Hello, hello. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Where is my face? There it is. Hello, hello, hello. Muji Labo, yep. Although it's like barely the weather to be wearing it today. It's so fucking hot. I'm wearing like singlets inside. So that makes it a little better. Yep. Hey, Black Max. How's Will doing? Is he almost done? It's rating now? Okay. We shall wait. We shall wait. How are you guys doing? How was your weekend? Man, after that Thursday stream and then Friday I'm just like basically dead, and then also nighttime I couldn't get a stream going because my phone is fucked up, including yesterday when I tried to do a video of the place I went to eat, tempura place. Pretty good, but as I was leaving I was taking a video of the storefront. Hello, Will. Welcome in. You have work tomorrow and you still haven't slept yet? Then go to sleep. Go sleep. As I was saying, I need to change my phone soon. Hey, Will. Will.
Hello?
Hello.
Why change phone?
Oh, cause like, Friday, I did say that I was going to this like exhibition thing, right? Like show kind of thing. And I was going to plan a IRL stream, but that didn't work out because my phone keeps dying every time I take out. I wanted to take a picture or video, so I didn't do that. Hello, Fishbone. Yeah. So yesterday, when I went to a tempura place after I finished eating and take some videos, I wanted to take a video of the storefront, right? I took it, but it didn't save. Not only it didn't save, my phone was dead for like a good 5 minutes. I couldn't get it to turn on.
Oh man.
I was like, it can't be out of battery. I remember I charged it up before I left the house. So that was, yeah, it's about, I think it's time for me to change my phone. Ripperoo.
How many years has this phone been?
2.
2?
Almost
Wow.
3 actually.
That's a lot of use then.
My new phone, I don't know if I can last that long. It's either I go for the new Sony Xperia, which might come out in May, might, or I wait for the next gen iPhone, which is like September, October, which is pretty far away.
Oh, September, October. Okay.
Yeah, that's when usually new iPhone comes out.
Every year?
Every year.
Ah.
Every year. Yeah. Can you believe it?
I actually don't. I actually didn't know it's every year. I didn't know that.
Same thing with every phone actually. Almost every phone company release a new like phone every year. Google.
Hey Luna.
I could go for that. No, because I was looking at which one has the best video/photo camera thing, and the choices are basically Samsung or iPhone. Because Sony is not the best, even though they make like cameras. You would think they have the best like camera and video, but no. The software isn't that good. All right. Well, Chad. Daichi was asking how was my weekend. I spent most of the time editing and sleeping. You hate to say this, yeah, we all hate to say it, but iPhone does have the best camera quality and video quality. Like, it sucks, but yeah. Like Samsung is a lit, it's like can be compared to, but then it also has some problem. Like, you know how the moon is not actually a real picture of the moon. They actually slap a texture of the moon onto the photo that you took. So it's not a real zoomed in photo of the moon. Yeah, Luna, the internet sucks here. You're gonna head out. Okay.
See you, Luna.
All right. Well, shall we get onto it?
Yeah, I'm gonna need your stream.
I know. Hold on, my monitoring device is not set to the right one. Okay, now I can hear it. Kelly, hello. There we go. Okay, right now there's no issue, right? I hope when I share screen again, it doesn't fucking die. I'm gonna lose my shit if it does. Okay, let me look at my resources just to be sure. I need to monitor this shit. Okay, GPU is right now at 71%. So, if I... Wait, hold on. I need to change something. So, if I do... Okay. And then I... It's still at 71% for now. How many tabs open? What?
How many tabs open in your web browser?
3 right now. I have
Not
Twitch,
too bad.
I have the YouTube for BGM, and I have Stream Elements, which I wanted to add the following alert thing, but I forgot.
Rip.
So none of that today. Yay! I should probably
No
turn on the
alerts.
ads as well. All right, is it lagging, chat? Are we lagging yet?
Doesn't seem to be lagging when I'm looking at your stream right now. Doesn't seem to be dying either.
Looks alright so far. Alright, let's cross our fingers and hopefully everything goes fine. Yeah. So yeah, relegating my vertical stream to my integrated graphics on my CPU is the right move.
Nice.
Wiggle the I'm not touching the cable. I'm not touching anything except for these 2 Joy-Cons, okay? Okay. Let's go.
Let's go.
I almost loaded up the wrong... Wait. This one, right? Part 2-1.
April 1st, May 14.
No. Wait.
Oh, that's 2022. Okay, yeah. So the second one, April 1st. 11:41.
Okay, wait.
Oh, wait, this is saving. Yeah. This is
Okay, yeah,
saving.
it is that one. Alright, cool. Just to be sure, we don't fuck it up. Alright, do you remember your roles? Because I don't. I'm him. Yes.
Yo,
that-
Surfer Dude. Surfer Dude. Surfer Dude.
Surfer Dude. Adrian did it? Oh, that's what it looks like. Dude, no way! That woman couldn't do it? Couldn't do anything like that. In court today, there will be a mountain of evidence that will implicate you. A mountain of evidence? Yeah, I'm certain there is someone out there trying very hard to pin this whole thing on you. Oh, please, Mr. Lawyer. Dude, like I said yesterday, I'm refreshing like a spring breeze, alright? I can't let any sort of scandal ruin that. Yeah, I understand.
Well, it's almost time.
Oh, shit. Mia!
We must get a complete acquittal today.
I know. I can't focus on Maya's situation right now. Or Pearl's either. Do you have that? Okay, no matter what, I have to focus on winning this case by the end of the day.
Indeed. Well, let's get going.
Hello? It's him! This is right.
You're wrong. Good morning. This is it, Mr. Attorney. The day of the trial.
Maya, she's unharmed, right?
Well, when I checked on her earlier this morning, she seemed a bit, how shall we say, tired. Don't worry, people don't die that easily.
You say that.
Besides, what you really should be concentrating on is winning today's trial. For my sake, as well as yours, you must win today's trial. Which is why I sent you a little present.
Ooh, I
this
do
morning.
like presents. Present? What in the world would you want to give me?
You'll figure it out once the trial starts. And if you even if you don't like my gift, I expect you to graciously accept it and win the day's contest, if you please.
Okay. Wait. Well. Oh, Mr. Lawyer dude? Who was that? No one. It has nothing to do with you, so forget what you've heard. Anything at all. Dude, did your nose just get longer?
he's saying you're lying, bruh. That's one way
Hello,
to go about it,
Nikolai.
I guess.
Welcome in.
Okay, the quick recap. We were at a celebration of like an award ceremony for some celebrities for some kid shows.
Yeah.
And then like to some samurais and like samurai shows going head to head and kind of thing. And one of them won an award.
Mhm.
And then like after the award ceremony, one of the stars died, and then this guy got accused
Right.
of murdering the other competitive samurai kid show star.
Right.
And then we found like a lady who's the manager for this surfer dude.
Right.
Turns out to be perhaps like having an affair, or perhaps
Well, not really a fair.
Yeah, quote unquote, yeah. It's like paparazzi calls it an affair kind of thing, but it's not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Like possibly murdered the star that died instead of the person
Yep.
we're defending.
Mhm.
In the midst of all that, Maya, our companion, got kidnapped because the guy behind the phone really want Phoenix Wright to make sure the guy we're defending
I forgot his
doesn't-
name already.
Yeah, the surfer dude to not.
Oh
to
no,
not,
it's right there.
get
Matt
the guilty
on guard.
verdict. Yeah, Matt on guard. Yeah. We're trying to make sure Matt on guard not get the guilty verdict, so that our friend Maya does not get murdered because she is kidnapped. Yeah.
Adrian, no way. She looks too pretty for that. Hey, you can't say that.
I mean, like the past murders, like Mini, Mini, whichever lady, like she's a murderer. So like Phoenix Wright is not above like having like nice looking ladies get be the murderer. So who knows? Also, Adrian also tried to commit suicide at one point because her manager senpai that taught her how to be a manager killed herself. For what reason? Don't know. The suicide note was apparently taken by the guy, the superstar who died. So there's the connection we're trying to make.
All right.
Right.
Cool.
Let's see.
Wait,
Who's the?
It depends on who's on stage, right?
Yeah, I'll be the judge.
No.
I think it's your character.
No, cause like Mia will be there, and your voice
Mia will be there. Yeah. I think Mia interjection won't be that much, I guess. Let's see. So
Okay,
what,
you
so
start first. We'll see.
meaning-
We'll see who's on stand. Then we change.
Yeah, we'll see who's stand, and it will change from there. Okay.
All right.
Are the prosecution defense ready?
The defense is ready, Your Honor. What?
Eh? What?
Hello? What?
I say, Mr. Wright. What happened to Miss Von Karma?
Wow. I don't know, Your Honor. Well, why are you getting mad at me? Your Honor!
Please be quiet, bailiff. Court is in session. You must tell me something. Please keep it brief. Now then, what is it?
Prosecutor Von Karma has,
Did she die?
This morning, Miss Von Karma was shot by an unknown gunman.
What?
Oh, this must be the gift. Oh. Wait, that's cheating.
Yeah, that is cheating. What the fuck? What?
Shot? Oh my god, thanks
Thank
for
you,
the gift.
Fishbone. Somehow, I think this is the present that man was talking about.
His present?
Miss Von Karma is one of the top prosecutors in the country at the moment. If she were to disappear, it would be to your advantage.
This is totally insane. Miss Von Karma? Is she alright?
I don't have that answer.
Oh, that must be you. It must be Edgeworth.
Edge boy. Ugh.
Channel your edge boy out. Yes.
She's alive and in stable condition. That's good. you.
Oh, I thought he showed up.
Why are you there?
Why are you standing on the on the witness stand? What the fuck?
Yeah. Your Honor. Due to the circumstances, Miss Franziska von Karma cannot appear in court today. I, Miles Edgeworth, will be taking her place. The prosecution is ready, naturally.
I mean, I guess that's the podium they walk up to.
Miss Von Karma was shot in her right shoulder and is currently undergoing surgery.
Does that mean she can't swing her whip ever again?
Let's go! Justice for Gumshoe!
Wow.
Luckily, I have looked this case over and am familiar with the details. The prosecution seeks to prove the guilt of Mr. Matt Ungar. The court acknowledges the prosecution.
Gumshoe did it.
Yeah, no.
He said, "Oh, I had enough of this." Wait, no. Oh, you probably can't hear that.
Oh, I probably couldn't.
Yep.
Yeah. Right. I finally found the answer I was struggling for on my long journey this past year. By the time this case comes to an end, you too will know the answer.
Wow, I think that's for everyone to know, right? Everyone will know the answer. What do you mean?
Now then, the prosecution would like to call its first witness. Please bring Detective Gumshoe to the witness stand.
Okay, I guess I will be the judge then.
Okay. Witness, your name and occupation. My name's Dick Gumshoe, sir. I'm a detective down at the precinct. For now.
For now? Did you shoot her?
After this trial's over, I'm supposed to turn in my badge, sir.
Wait, you don't mean you...
I did.
You actually shot her? Oh, this is unbelievable. Detective Gumshoe. I can't believe it.
The prosecution has no need for a depressed witness.
What?
Lift your head up and face forward like a proud officer. Detective Dick Gumshoe.
Wow, it's literally telling you to like, hey, stop being depressed. Just be less depressed, all right?
Get over it.
Just get over it.
Yes, sir. I'm so excited now.
Hello, Anthony.
Now, let's have your testimony.
You stopped at night? Well, thank you.
We want to explore the various facets of this case. We must start with that.
Hello, Dominic. Okay.
Get ready, Phoenix. This is going to be one very rough fight.
Yeah, it would have to be with Edgeworth as my opponent. But the answer he was struggling for. Interesting. Show me this answer you finally found, Edgeworth. Alright, bare facts of the case.
This murder happened after the Heroes Award ceremony, sir.
Uh-huh.
The victim, Juan Corrida, was found dead in his hotel room. After looking into the cause of death, we believe he was definitely murdered, sir. At first, we thought there was something suspicious about the empty guitar case. However, we later found out that the guitar case had nothing to do with the murder.
Do you play Roblox? Nope. I love how everyone's ignoring Pearl. How she looks different. But I don't think anyone thinks that's Pearl. You know, I think the whole, like, in any trial, no one bets an eye on Maya or Pearl at all. It's like...
somehow.
She's just there somehow. No one even acknowledges her being there, right? It's only you. Well, I mean, only Phoenix. Only Phoenix be like, Maya? What the heck?
What if the both Face Sister are just a figment of our imagination this whole time?
Oh no. The voices! I can hear the trauma from years back. After Mia has died, I just imagining things. Including the sister and the cousin. It's like, After the award ceremony ended, the victim was alone in his room.
Yes, sir. Both the victim and the defendant went alone to their room, sir.
I see. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. So, all those cases where Maya was the suspect was just him and his wild fantasy.
Yep.
None of it actually happened. Wait, that means it also implicates every other people as fake. This is just him. This is just Phoenix playing court with himself. Oh, fuck. How do I press again? Here.
It's the whole, like, the main character's in the coma this whole time, fantasizing everything.
The dream team. Well, that explains everything! No shit. Would you please give us a brief timeline of what happened after the ceremony?
Yeah, how else do you explain one karma able to get away with whipping everyone? There's no fucking way. Okay, pal. The ceremony started at 6 p.m. It ended around 8 p.m. And then there was a short break. The special post-ceremony show was supposed to start in the lobby 30 minutes later.
6, 8, 8:30. And that's when the victim's body was found, correct?
Which is to say, the murder occurred during that 30-minute break period.
Please continue with your testimony, detective. I don't think I will repeat that ever again. Okay. The person who discovered the victim's body was Adrian Andrews, correct?
AA. Yeah.
Who is this Adrian Andrews you're talking about?
She's a defendant, Matt Unguard's manager. She's a really pretty lady, sir.
Oh, she's a pretty lady. I wonder if she will grace us with her presence.
God dang it, Judge. Stop being horny.
Hey.
When the bull ceremony show was about to start, she went to get Mr. Ungard.
You should be glad the old man has his libido up, okay?
After visiting his room, she next went to the victim's room to get him for the show, sir.
I see. And that's when she found the victim's body. Uh-huh. Okay, and the what? Say what? Libido. Quote unquote sex drive, right? I think that's. Yep. The cause of death. Wasn't that because Mr. Corrida was stabbed in the chest?
Only a careless amateur would believe something so brainless as that, pal. Take a good hard look at the crime photo.
Okay. Yeah. That's a knife.
Stare.
Indeed. Knife is in chest. Yep. But knife is in the right chest. That's not where the heart is. Huh?
Now, a real bro's attention would be drawn here to this bandana.
Why? Is he hanged? Oh. Bananas. Oh.
Even Gumshoes had, had it with his judge. It is bandana, sir. That's the only thing wrapped tightly around his neck, sir.
Bananas around the neck? What? Oh, yes, I see. His banana-scented bandana.
Where does this come from, Judge? What the fuck?
Then, what about the knife?
He seems to have been stuck in the victim's chest on purpose after his death.
Oh, so he was hung and then it was staged as a stabbing wound. Yeah, the killer obviously wasn't experienced because he wouldn't step in the right chest. We have a crafty murderer on our hands here.
Strangled with a scarf, okay.
Okay. I'm glad we're getting all of these out. And why did you think that?
Because it was empty, pal. The Jammin' Ninja doesn't go anywhere without his bright red guitar. We couldn't find it anywhere at the scene of the crime.
Oh, then how about this theory? A fan really wanted the guitar and did the crime to get it. How's that?
Judge, you're just judging. You're not gonna.
I can solve the mystery on my own. The court is now.
The court is not yours, sir.
I declare the man not guilty.
Too,
But
the only fingerprints on the guitar case were the victims.
Only the victims, huh? I see. So much for my theory then. I wish to become a detective one day.
You're too old for that, sir.
Okay, so we got 2 clues out of it. Nice. What convinced you that it had nothing to do with the case?
The guitar wasn't at the Gatewater Hotel that night.
Oh, well then, where was it?
The bright red guitar was eventually found at the TV studio. The victim, Juan Corrida, had apparently only taken the case with him, sir.
So you mean he forgot to put the guitar inside the case?
Yes, sir. Even when he was on stage for the ceremony, he didn't have his guitar.
So that guitar case was empty even before he got to the hotel.
Yeah, that's right. So it really had nothing to do with the case after all. I believe that is enough. First, the victim was choked to death with his bandana.
Banana?
Bandana, sir.
Banana-scented bandana, okay.
Don't write that, court. Which brings me to my next point. Why then did the police arrest Matt on guard? Because there was reason enough to suspect him.
Was it the banana?
No.
Oh, here it comes.
Not the bandana.
It looks like Edgeworth's back is in full swing. Very well. Detective Gumshoe, please testify against about this matter.
Justice for all, yeah. Okay. Yes, sir.
Pretty sure I wrote justice for all. Let me double check. Yeah. Why arrest on guard?
Melangar and Juan Corrida were huge rivals with each other. They each thought the other guy was in his way. That's more than enough in my book. As for the evidence, there's the Jamming Ninjas button. It was ripped off of the ninja costume and was found in Mr. Angar's hakama.
But why would he do it? It doesn't make sense. Why would you strangle someone, stab him to fake and stab, and then you take the button and put it in your pocket? What?
Yeah, it makes no sense. The defendant's fingerprints were also all over the knife.
Yeah, it's the second in the game, in the trilogy.
The defendant bought the knife for the crime, which makes this a premeditated I don't know words, premeditated murder.
Yep. Got it. Have fun. Alright, we will.
So the defendant's fingerprints were found on the knife used in the stabbing.
It was sort of sticky on the handle, so the fingerprints came up pretty clear, sir.
Why is it sticky? Was it because of the banana?
No, sir.
Oh, my banana theory.
And, moving on. There's this button.
Oh, that was found in the defendant's clothes, wasn't it? And is this the button also covered in blood?
Yeah, and we only know the blood is on it. It's the victim's blood, sir.
What? What do you mean by what? It's clearly ripped off after he bled out or something. I don't know.
Oh, all of this points very clearly to the defendant, doesn't it?
Yes, it most certainly does, Your Honor. Ready to give in yet, right?
Wrong! Nope. I'll find the hole in your argument somehow.
You can press as hard as you like. Just hurry up with your usual pointless questions.
Okay.
This feels very tense.
Yeah, it does feel very tense, huh? Yeah, we just need to add a more airiness to our voices, more breathiness, and then it will sound even more tense. Okay, they were huge rivals, huh? But in terms of popularity, Mr. Angard won, didn't he?
Yeah. Well, you know what's ironic, pal? Juan Corrida was always one step behind Mr. Angard and everything. This year it seemed like he finally caught up, ready for the big final showdown.
But Mr. Corrida lost the Grand Prix in the end.
That's too bad. He must have been pretty downhearted after losing.
Nothing? Okay, wait just a second here. Mr. Angard was beating Mr. Corrida in the popularity polls.
Well, yeah, I guess, but...
Which means that in the defendant's eye, the victim was not a rival at all. Which means he had no motive to kill at all.
Yes, I quite agree. Well, detective?
It's not, I guess if you put it that way, then yeah, the defendants would have had no motive.
Oh.
Detective, I'm beginning to see why you were fired. No, not you too, Mr. Edwards, sir. That's. I look forward to your pension negotiations.
Wow.
No!
No, detective. Let's just continue with the testimony.
We don't care if you're getting fired.
We don't care. As long as I still have my job. No one cares about your job.
Oh no, not my poor pension too. Detective, if you value your money, I suggest you proceed. Yes, sir. We can talk about my pension later, sir.
What about what I was saying? Hello? Hello? Anyone? Wait, do you have any proof that button belonged to the victim?
What do you mean, pal?
Oh, let me put it this way. I'm asking if you have any evidence to back up the claim that this button was ripped off of Jamming Ninja's costume.
Oh, but can't you tell by just looking at it?
No? I don't recognize patterns. Well,
And the victim's blood is on it.
well, anyone could have smeared that blood on it afterward.
Mr. Edgeworth, help me, sir.
Alright, I knew it had to be this piece of evidence. Now to reel this one in.
Tread.
What? Huh?
The button was attached to the costume by Tread, obviously.
Okay,
And that thread snapped when the button was torn off.
okay.
If you match up the ends of the thread on the costume with the thread on the button, it's a perfect match.
How? What?
Yeah, that's it! You're a perfect match, pal!
Ah!
That's Edgeworth for you. Never misses a beat.
Okay. Let's keep pressing. When was this button found?
Pretty soon after the body was found, we rounded up everyone who knew Mr. Kurita. And then we did a search on them all. That's when we found the button.
So, it was almost immediately after the murder.
The police didn't have the free time to lollygag and play tricks, unlike some people.
Hey! What is he trying to say about me here? I don't understand.
Fingerprints all over the knife.
And how were the fingerprints arranged on the knife?
Oh, what do you mean, pal?
I mean, like, did they hold it on the handle end or did they hold it on the sharp end? I don't know, right? By examining the fingerprints, you can determine how the defendant held the knife. For example, did he hold it normally, overhand?
Oh, is that what you meant? Oh, well, we did actually think of that.
I can't believe this bumbling of this department.
Holmes, would you pay attention to the testimony, right? The defendant's fingerprints were all over.
Ah,
the
so
knife.
like Fukake. What?
There is no way to determine how the knife was held at the moment of the murder.
Okay.
So, is the defendant the owner of this knife then?
Well, is it? There's a way this was a premeditated murder, even if he bought the knife.
Sorry, pal. This isn't some pocket knife.
Yeah, it's a dining knife.
It doesn't fold, so it's not great for walking around with either.
Well, this is not good. The prosecution can prove that it was a premeditated murder we're done for.
Phoenix.
What? Yeah?
There's something very interesting about what the detective said just now. Think carefully, before it's too late.
Huh? A button covered in the victim's blood and a knife with Angard's fingerprints.
Be grateful. If the judge were more rash, he would have already pounded his gavel in closing.
Okay. Yeah, we're still in the world of trouble, huh?
Well, before any battle, you must find your enemy's weakness.
Alright, so where's the banana in this case?
It's a very weird looking banana.
Water. We have to tie it to... Wait, what's this? Oh, this is the map. Nope, that's not it. Nothing. Is it the end of the testimony already? Huh.
So let's find the weakness in this testimony, no matter how small it may be. Okay, Phoenix?
There's a ninja button. It was ripped off and found. Do we have anything for this? Article food. There's that. There's some water on it, but only not been drank. Hello, Wofu. Suicide. Nope. Stabbed with a knife. And got fingerprint in the grip. Gate water is that important? Gate water? Why is
That's a hotel's name, so it's not his knife. They keep saying it's his personal
Oh,
knife.
that's
but it's
the
hotel's knife.
hotel is called Gate Water. Oh. Yeah, I didn't know that. Okay, so
Bought the knife for the crime. What?
yeah, it's this
Makes
one.
no
then.
sense. Yep.
Present. Hello, Mr. Taku. Where you at in this? Ace 2 or 3? This is Ace 2, Case 4, Trial 1. Or technically it's Part 2-1, right? Right.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a second.
What?
So the basis of your argument that this was a premeditated murder is simply that my client bought a knife beforehand?
That's right, pal. The defendant.
Oh, you haven't been to this part yet, so you can't watch? Don't worry. Skip out now. Get out now. Get out. Get out, bitch.
Get out of here.
Get out. It's all right. Please. This is the one after the channeling. Oh, no. This is the last one in 2. The channeling one was the first one, right?
Yeah.
Or no, second one. That's the second
Second
case.
one.
This is the 4th
Yeah.
case. So there,
Yeah, then the
you missed out the
surface,
one
yeah.
in between. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That's right, pal.
Yeah, I said my line. Yeah.
Yeah, he did not buy this knife.
Huh?
Yep. Get out before you get spoiled. Have a good one. Thank you for dropping by, though. Take a good look at the handle of this knife, and you'll see what I'm talking about.
Huh?
Why it has a gate water seal set into the handle?
Gate water? I think I heard that name somewhere before.
Maybe you have drank the water from the gate or something. I don't know. Well, that's the name of the hotel, the Gate Water Hotel.
Uh-oh.
That is so. Uh-oh.
His pension is at risk.
True. The murder knife was actually property of the hotel. Which means this murder was not premeditated. Well, it could still be premeditated. If you assume that there was a knife given to you at a hotel or you order. I think that's what Edgeworth is gonna say. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, that is very true. This is a very big. What is it, Mr. Edgeworth?
I'm sorry, but the defense is simply too careless.
Oh,
What?
I think whether the crime was premeditated or not has already been determined.
how so?
I admit this knife is hotel property. There is no one currently on the police force that is dumb enough to not realize this. But I didn't. Oh. The question is, where did this knife come from?
Why, that's obvious. It came from the victim, Mr. Corridor's room.
Sorry, Your Honor, but that is incorrect.
What?
Oh, I forgot there's so many teddy bears.
The victim ate a last meal before he was murdered. With that being the case, I would like to draw the court's attention to what is on top of the table.
Oh.
There is a knife
No,
and
that's
a
fine.
fork.
There's a
on the
knife
table.
and a fork on the table. Oh, then. Where in the world did this knife come from?
If it pleases the court, I would like for us to recall the room of the defendant, Mr. Matt on guard. Especially what was on top of his table.
Whoa.
There is something missing. Perhaps it is a single knife.
Perhaps? Are you not sure about it? Oh, that was a rhetorical question, sorry.
It's okay, Judge. We investigated the leftover dishes for fingerprints. And while we were investigating, we came to the conclusion that Mr. Matt Ungar's knife was missing. Mr. Ungard had gone to the victim's room with the knife he had used during dinner. Why would he carry a knife on the visit? To kill, of course.
I don't think that knife is sharp enough to stab, but okay.
Same. And with that, I believe the prosecution has proven this was a premeditated murder.
Okay.
Amazing, Mr. Ashworth. Absolutely brilliant. A brilliantly clear deduction.
It seems like Edgeworth had this plan from the very beginning.
Oh, this must be one of those traps, and I just walk right headlong into it.
A murder weapon with fingerprints.
And a butt, I got something in my eye. Ah!
And a butt.
A murder weapon with fingerprints and a butt.
It's still in my eye. Fuck. I'm not genuinely trying to stop there, okay?
We keep ending a butt.
It's just a movement, and then every time I say the word butt, and then I can feel the thing in my eye or something.
A murder weapon with some fingerprints and a button from the victim's costume. Wow, there's quite a sizable amount of evidence here.
I can safely say that any further deliberation is a waste of your honor's time. Although, I wouldn't mind if the defense were to present evidence not yet shown to the court.
Evidence not yet shown.
He means evidence that the court hasn't seen yet.
Yeah, I know what it means, Mia!
In other words, new evidence.
I know what that means!
Well, what does the defense have to say about this, Mr. Wright?
Well...
Phoenix,
I know!
the judge is favoring the prosecution right now. If we answer with something wrong here,
that gavel of his will be ringing out the sound of our defeat.
Mr. Wright, do you have something important to say and necessary to present to this court?
Save? Save? Oh.
Well, there's one piece of evidence that catches my attention. Something that this court has yet to see.
Mr. Wright, I will say this one more time. I do not feel this trial needs to continue at all. However, I am giving you one chance and only one.
What the judge is saying, right, is don't try pulling one of your usual bluffs here.
If I mess this up, it's curtains for us all. Let me save again.
Don't override it!
Oh, that is probably fine.
You may now
so.
present one and only one piece of
Whoa, the
evidence.
entire bar! What the fuck?
Now then, what is this important evidence that you must show to the court?
Yeah, maybe you should not have overwritten the whole thing.
Oh no.
Okay, something that is yet to be shown. That is important. The wine glass?
I don't know. I don't know. Well, the hint is that
Something
Edgeworth.
important and has yet to be shown. So this has already been shown. Hotel Guideman has nothing to do with it. The magazine might help. Wine glass might help.
Might
crime
be
photo
one
we've
of the part
seen.
1 or part 2 of like what Edgeworth have given. I'm not sure.
Was the suicide note hidden?
Impacts. Yeah, the lady.
Okay, the autopsy we've shown. So, shall we just go down the list?
Oh no.
What does this say again? Reliable sources say that I've been getting in close with the mysteriously beautiful manager to the stars S.A.A. Found next to the victim, it's filled with tomato juice.
This is a wine glass, is it not?
Well, please look at the photo of the crime scene one more time. The scene needs a mess because of the victim's struggle against his assailant. The vase was broken, his makeup is all over the floor. These were all things that were at one point sitting on top of the dresser.
Well, yes, I see your point.
However, this glass that's just sitting on top of the dresser is mysteriously untouched. The only thing that had not fallen over along with everything else is this wine glass. This piece of evidence is more than strange enough to warrant further consideration.
Not a banana?
I'm excited.
Well, what do you all have to say?
Well, yes, this is a little peculiar.
Yeah, isn't it? I thought it was.
You can stop looking at me with those puppy dog eyes of yours now. Mr. Edgeworth,
What is it, Your Honor?
your opinion?
You don't need my opinion. Because there is no special meaning to that glass.
No! What?
It is safe to say that the glass was set there after the crime took place. By the person who discovered the body, Adrian Andrews, for example. She could have easily been so shocked that she set the glass down without thinking.
So calmly. He's like, oh shit, the body! Put it down. Run!
That does sound very plausible, Mr. Wright.
Well, could Miss Andrews really have set the glass down without thinking? No way!
Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
Ain't no... Okay, let me say, but not override it.
Okay.
But there's no way. I appear weak here, the trial is over. I can look for my proof later. I don't know bluffing, what happened to that? For now, I should trust my instinct and point to the certainty.
They just might fall for it, if you're thought-provoking enough.
Well, the defense would like to challenge the prosecution's theory. We would like to see something that proves it was Miss Andrews who set up the cup on that table.
You've turned the situation on its head yet again, as usual. Mr. Edgeworth, do you have any proof that does back up your claim?
There's no way he has any. He's just bluffing that I am.
Unlike Mr. Wright, I never say anything I have unless I have the evidence to support it.
Well, fuck, he wasn't bluffing. What?
You're not thinking hard enough today, right?
How hard do you want me to think?
Did you think this wine glass escaped my notice?
That...
Of course, it has been thoroughly inspected for fingerprints.
Fingerprints? Oh,
There were only one set of fingerprints left on this wine glass.
Only one? Well, whose were they?
They were not the victims nor the defendants. Rather, they were one of one Adrian Andrews.
What?
That is why I said that the person who had discovered the body had left it there. Are we done here, Mr. Wright?
I can't believe I fell right into another trap.
Miss Andrews was probably holding the glass when she went to see Mr. Corrida. I just can't believe this image.
Oh my god, Miss Corrida, are you alright? Silence. You seem kind of pale today. Oh no, you got tomato juice all over yourself.
But upon seeing his dead body, she was stunned and set the glass down on the dresser.
She looks so cute though. Hey, let's not be... Looking cute doesn't warrant you to not be a murderer. Have you not seen he could, when they cry? Hmm? They are
I
cute,
actually have not.
but they'll fucking murder you if they have to. Okay?
I actually have not. Should I play the visual novel or watch the anime?
I never played the Division novel, so I can't say about the visual novel.
Should I watch the OG or the remake?
Watch both. But. What do you mean, Daiji?
Both. Okay. So start from the original, I guess.
Oh, definitely original. The new one is a twist.
It's a
Not
different path.
Yeah, not everyone likes it. I'm alright with it. I don't remember if it finished. It might have finished, but I didn't finish watching it.
Yeah, I already got spoiled.
It's, the new
with
one is
the
not.
things that
It's
happen.
less of a Wow, it kind of is a remake. It's like another way to. No, not really.
It's a
like,
different path.
Well, I don't know if that path is in the original novel. I'm pretty sure it's the original anime route,
Ah,
Yeah.
okay.
which is
I just know
I
there's
guess
like
why
a
fans were not
Yeah.
very thrilled about it.
I see. I just know that something a character might be seeing a lot of loops for a very long time and actually way older than she seems in the show as a kid.
Yeah.
Something about that. That's all I know about the show.
What you just said makes a lot of sense.
Oh, sorry.
Now do you see, right?
Then is the anime good? I feel like it's a solid 7 out of 10. You can watch it.
Okay. You can't change any part of my scenario as it explains everything all too well.
Gah.
I thought long and hard this past year about what it means to be a prosecutor.
Am I supposed to growl like a like a dog?
And from here on out, I will show you the answers I have come to discover.
Wait a second, Mr. Edgeworth. I think the prosecution has provided enough evidence for me to enter my verdict.
Unfortunately, I cannot allow you to pass judgment yet. What? The prosecution has yet another witness we would like the court to hear from.
Another witness?
Yes. Bailiff, please bring in the next witness.
Okay.
What in the world is Mr. Edgeworth thinking?
I think he's trying to push us to find the real truth or something like that. He's not actually trying to prosecute.
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
Oh,
fuck.
no.
Wait, hold
Well,
on. Let me get my cup.
You get your what now? Chat. I think he said cup, but at the same time, my brain is also thinking like he might say cock.
I completely forgotten that this character was in this trial.
Yep. Miss Goldbox again.
All right, I'm ready.
Now the witness, state your name and occupation. Witness, your name and occupation, please.
Gotcha!
Ugh.
I wonder what happened to that calm composure he had earlier.
Oh, edgy boy, it's been what, a year since we last met, hasn't it? Oh, you should have been more happy to see me.
Or with her testimony.
Oh, you flying
Who
kisses.
knew? But who knew that under that helmet, it was the wicked witch of the witness stand?
Oh, I tell you, this time I know what I'm supposed to do.
Is the advert going on? What? Is it?
Is there? Oh, apparently there is, but I didn't hear anything.
Odd?
Huh.
この番組はグランドスポンサーでお送りします。Oh, Japanese text went up on screen
Yeah, I
for a
didn't
second.
hear anything. Why?
Oops, time to troubleshoot.
Yeah, they unlinked my audio device again. That's so annoying. Hello, Mink. Welcome in.
Let's do it. Let's go.
Let me just double check everything. Yeah,
Sure,
they
sure,
resetted
sure.
my audio device. I hate. Oh, I know. I updated my OBS as well. Fuck. That might be why. Hello. Welcome in. All right, let's continue.
So today, I'm going to tell you anything and everything. Even things that you don't have to do with that terrible crime.
I think you should do the judge now.
Miss witness, that terrible crime is all this court needs to know. Oh guys, I'm shot. I'm dead. I'm dead. The judge is dead.
Shush! I'm talking to my dear Edgy right now. Don't interrupt us, Gramps.
Yes, madam, but you're as old as I am. No, please. By all means, interrupt her, please. Anyway, witness, your testimony.
Oh, it's true what they say that youths are hot-headed nowadays. Not that I mind at all, Edgy. Now then, what should I start with?
The witness was on security detail at the hotel on the night of the murder. Is this correct, Miss Oldback?
Oh, it was a great job being able to see my dearie Juan. It was almost too much for my little heart to handle.
You mean you were a fan of the victim?
Oh, look! Everyone is crazy about that on guard, saying he's cute in a fresh way or something. But not me! I wouldn't say anything so silly. After all, I have no interest in a little child like him. I'm only interested in the real man, Juan Corrida.
But those two were of the same age.
Anyway, as I was saying, I was pacing in front of his room that night.
What were you doing pacing in front of his room that night? Miss Oldback, is this something you want to confess?
Not the hand movement too. I need to get into character. This is called method acting.
Are you trying to be a stalker, Mr. Oldback? Were you stalking?
Leave it
Mr.
to
Juan?
me, Edgy Poo. Anyway, after the ceremony, I went to pace around in the hallway in front of his room. But there was something I was interested in finding out, you know? Well, since I was on the job, I made sure to keep a good eye out the whole time.
Oh,
That's
God.
when someone showed up. It was the man coming out of poor Juan's room. It was on guard! Man on guard! He was trying to sneak his way out of Juan's room! Ugh.
So Mr. Ungar came out from the victim's room.
See? It has to be him. He's the murderer.
I see. Well, Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
Oh boy. Fuck.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Okay. Miss Obag, what was your post on that night?
The lobby. I was supposed to help set up the stage for that TRUFFLE show. But I refused to help. I will have you know, it was for the lead-headed samurai show. The lead-headed one, sorry. Hey, I even took out a few of the nails.
Well, maybe it was a good thing the show didn't go on. Wait, so she was dismantling the stage?
Besides, that manager with the glasses seemed to be working hard at it without me. So I thought I'd take the break and spread my wings a little.
And that's when you went and hang out in the victim store. Okay, what else?
Sus.
Something you were interested in, and just what was that?
It's not some little thing I can just go around telling everyone, you know.
Oh no!
It's top secret, just between me and Juan.
No!
And Ejipu, of course.
Mr. Edgeworth, what is this thing she was interested in? I have no idea. I despise gossip, Your Honor.
Gossip?
But should it prove irrelevant, we can always have it appended to her testimony later. It looks like we should enforce it right now. And did the witness stay in the vicinity of the victim's store this entire time?
Okay. Oh, and then would you tell us the number of people who went in and out of Mr. Korida's room?
I have no idea.
Huh?
I wasn't born so I could just count things for those people who didn't pay attention in class. That's why ever since I turned 20, I quit tracking. I keep tracking off how old I really am.
Yes, well, that would explain why your age was not included in the report.
Was it not? Oh my
What
god.
the fuck?
Oh my god, she does. What?
That's so dumb!
Wait, is this also the case in the first game? I didn't realize. Oh.
That's not legal!
What?
In any case, the witness then saw someone, correct?
Okay. Who in the world was that?
Well, I'm not allowed to say. This sort of information has to be carefully guarded from the masses, Sonny. The man that came out of the whole room, he was.
Yes, he was.
I'm too scared. I can't see his name out now.
Oh. What I wouldn't give to have friends discuss whip right now.
Well, I guess I can tell you since he was such a bad boy anyway.
Oh. Wait, you saw my client? Are you sure about that?
Yes, see?
Really?
Oh no, inbred! When I say I saw someone, I saw that person!
Why do I get a sense of deja vu? Maybe to avoid a repeat of last year, I should delve into this a bit further. What? The person's face? Please tell the court about the man's face in more detail.
You don't need me to tell you about his face. That soft, gentle look in his eyes and his effeminate lips. His right eye covered by his silky hair, his sparkling, shiny teeth.
His teeth were shiny?
Well, he's shining all around in the week's pinup poster, dearie.
Huh?
This week's pinup? Why do you... I mean... I don't care how he looks in this week's issue. Please stay with me. Stay with what you saw that night.
What? Engard's face is the same no matter where it is, you know? You whippersnapper.
So, Mr. Wright, was this testimony just now important or relevant in any way?
Kind of is. Of course it was important, Your Honor.
Then perhaps you would like to point out what part of that testimony was important.
You don't really have to put it that way to get me to say.
Mr. Wright, there is something much more valuable than a person's pride,
And what? Oh,
and that is time. Please don't waste this court's precious time with worthless questions.
Yes, Your Honor. I think I just wasted his good favor.
She may not remember things or be mistaken here and there, but I don't think she's lying.
Wow, that's bad for us. Really bad.
But that's how the human mind is. It also has the tendency to jump off topic. She's strayed onto a few interesting side topics this time too, hasn't she? But that's what makes her a sweet old lady, right?
Sweet old lady. But that's because you're not the one who has to question her. Okay, so the last one, right? Maybe what they were carrying? What was the man you saw carrying?
In which hand? His right or his left? Now that this is a real mess. I mean, I can't be expected to answer such a vague question.
Indeed. Please be more specific with your question, Mr. Wright.
Sorry. What was the man you saw carrying in his right hand?
He wasn't carrying anything in that hand.
Then how about his left?
Empty.
Well, this whole thing has a lot of nothing.
So, Mr. Wright, was this testimony just not important or relevant in any way?
No. I guess it really wasn't important after all.
Oh, Mr. Wright, do you know why we say time is valuable? If not, I suggest you learn.
You've wasted 3 minutes of this woman's youth. That's more valuable than gold to me.
Why do I suddenly feel old in the presence of her childish whining?
She may not remember things. Same thing. Yeah, what he's wearing is important, I think. Yeah.
I guess.
Was he wearing the uniform, or was he wearing as his usual clothes?
Please tell the court about the man's clothes in more detail.
What a troublesome man you are, really. As if something like that matters.
But it does.
Now, what was it again? Oh, yes, it was that thing.
What thing?
That gaudy thing he always wearing. That racing jacket.
He was wearing that detention center too.
Well, that thing's meant for nothing but seducing women out of their pantaloons. Man.
Okay.
Right.
So, Mr. Wright, was this testimony just now important or relevant anyway?
Yes. Nope, apparently not. Oh, wait. Oh, a pen.
It's good.
Now we're going somewhere.
Okay.
Okay. Do I have something to oppose that, or we should press it first, then we see if it do something about it. Are you sure the defendant was wearing a racing jacket?
What do you think? Sound like I've seen him in anything other than the horrible thing. I'm sure he was wearing it.
She's so sure of herself that to this point that of self-absorption. Okay.
Same thing.
Do we skip the sentence because we said that we want something to append? Gone through, it was on guard. No?
He was wearing a jacket, but he was found his hakam at the button.
Hold on. Hold.
I feel like this is it. I feel like this is it.
Hold.
Feeling. because the button was found
Wait a
immediately
moment.
after the murder.
Miss Obag?
What? Don't say they're my name for no reason.
Because it reminds you of your age.
Do you do you know what this is?
Oh, it's a button number 2 on the Japanese ninja's costume.
Why a specific number?
Now I know she's an obsessed fan. She identified it with a single glance.
Give it here! Give it here! Oh, if you don't give it to me, I'll punish you with this.
Wow, she really is a diehard fan to want a button covered in blood. This button was discovered on Mr. Angard's body during a full body search.
See? This button proves beyond a shadow of a doubt that it was that rascal on guard.
Yeah, but it was caught up in the pleats of his Nickel Samurai's Hakama pants.
See? And on guard is the Nickel Samurai. Flawless logic.
Witness? Now, it may just be me, and I do have an active imagination. But just now, didn't you say that the defendant, Matt Angard, was wearing his usual racing jacket?
I'm so sorry.
Sorry that you judge people based on what they wear. If I wore the trendiest dress and what instead I have to put on to wear this ridiculous thing. This outfit is hideous, right? I'm gonna have the tape recorder this. See this dream alive for all those kids. Understand now? Take a look in the mirror. Your clothes are about as messy as it was documentary on the clouds.
Now hold your tongue still there for 1 second. So what you saw in actuality was not Mr. Angard.
What are you
man.
watching? Something. You're watching something. Welcome to YouTube Shorts live stream, where anything and everything goes. Hold on. I need to check something.
Sure.
Oh, no wonder it still says at time. I closed the streamer bot.
Lamau. It was not Mr. Angard, the man, the myth, the legend.
No way! Okay, check in that. There, okay.
But Mr. Angard, the Nickel Samurai?
But when you think about it, they're really one and the same anyway.
No, that's not.
Miss Obag, this is a very important point we're talking about here.
Edgipoot, do you think so too?
Well, it might be something worth considering.
Hello, Zen. But just say it's important and agree with me for a change.
Witness, think carefully and try to remember as much as you can before you testify.
All right, if you insist.
I should be the one assigned, not you.
Hey, for you. Welcome.
Can't wait for Resident Evil 9? Did they already announce it? Hello, Foria. Welcome in.
On guard! On guard! Yes, now I remember! Nickel Samurai, that's right. That's right. It was the Nickel Samurai I saw! Yes, it would have been convenient for him to wear his costume during the murder. He had to go to that post-ceremony stage show right after the crime, you know? So he must have worn that Nickel Samurai's costume when he was stabbing the poor Juan.
I knew it. Oh, it's just a leak? So it hasn't been confirmed yet. I actually haven't been playing any of the Resident Evil. I should probably get to it. Point, right?
We could play the co-op one together.
Which one?
I think
4?
it's
Or is it 6?
4, 5, and 6.
4, 5, and 6? The whole trilogy?
or at least 4 and 6.
I don't know.
can't
I don't
remember.
actually know my Resident Evil.
Oh, wait, 4 is not. Yeah, 4 is not. So just 5 and 6. Yeah,
Oh.
5 and 6. 4 is not co-op. Yeah, 5 and 6 is, I think.
Also, hold on. I cannot type. There we go. I knew you said that he was inside the costume.
What? Did you think that there could have been someone else inside that costume? Oh, don't be a bad little boy, thinking such rude things.
But the possibility does exist.
Oh, young'uns these days. I told you there is no way it was anyone else.
How do you know that?
6 is the better co-op game. Oh, there we go. We have our answer.
If you want to go through the entire Resident Evil games, yeah, I'm down. Even if it's the not so good ones.
Because I said so, and what I say is the truth.
But at least she's just delightful. She's just as delightful as a witness as she was a year ago.
Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
More. Okay. Be a little more careful with your testimony, please. Not too long ago, you said that he was wearing his racing jacket, and now he's not.
Not long ago? Oh, then let me ask you this. When you were itty bitty, what was your grand dream, huh?
Huh?
What did you want to be when you grew up? Whippersnapper?
My dream, huh? Well, I wanted to be Judge Wagner, hero of the public's court. So what?
See?
And now look where you are! You're not Judge Wagner! Are you?
Well,
There's nothing to do with the case.
What I said earlier? Who puts any weight into those things like that? But now it's everything. I can't be held responsible for the past.
Yes, you can. In court, yes, you can.
since when did court become theatrics over testimonies?
All that matters is that man was inside that costume. Isn't that enough?
And why would it be convenient?
That way no one could see his face, of course.
But there's still no advantage for him that I can see. In fact, you would think the costume would make him stand out all the more. Damn, both of you should be voice actors. Why, thank you for the compliment.
Thank you.
Wait, she's married. I just realized she's married.
Oh, she has a ring. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
She has kids. Yeah.
Wow, I thought
Man,
she was
this whole back
alone.
fucked.
Damn. She actually got game. Oh, fuck.
You're such an annoying child, you know that? You disagree with everything I say!
Isn't that what you are always doing to me?
I got it. Maybe it was more troublesome for him to change in and out of his costume.
Okay. Yeah, was there anyone else scheduled to appear in the post-ceremony show?
Well, all the contestants were supposed to go on stage in a friendly gesture thing.
And that included Jammy Ninja?
Of course, it included him. That's why when On Guard came out of Dear Juan's room, I didn't give it a second thought.
I see.
Well, anyway.
So let me ask you one last time. Person you saw, it really was Nico Samurai?
As surely as ever. Haven't I been saying that from the very beginning?
Can I throw in the towel
No.
yet?
Not in the very beginning. Shut the fuck up, Obeg. You don't need to think too hard on this one.
What? Huh?
There's a contradiction in her testimony, and it's sitting in plain sight.
Where?
The question is what that contradiction means for us.
Well, I have to figure out what you're talking about first, but... Okay. We haven't pressed on this one yet. Would you please go on with your testimony?
Watch your language, young man. What sort of tone is that to take with an elder? My youthfulness isn't what it used to be, so you should forgive me for everything. If you keep on barking at me like that, I'll start singing at the top of my lungs!
I don't want to hear you sing, and I don't want to bark at you.
What?
Striking forever the seas, standing along the sea, is the Nickel Samurai!
Oh God! Please stop singing.
Wow, she's actually singing. Someone help my poor ears.
Mr. Edgeworth, can you please do something about this racket? Witness, I'll give you a piece of gum later if you'll be good and stick to just the facts.
Okay! You promise, right?
Right? I'll be sending the bill for the chewing gum to your office at a later date.
Remind me to send you a thank you note later too, Ashworth, old chum. Okay, wait, there's a contradiction here. It would be convenient for him to wear his costume. What do we have again? Oh, he was about to confess something at the post-ceremony show. I mean, it is right next to the hall where they will be doing it.
It's convenient.
That is convenient. And we have nothing else. Try the photo. This one?
But why?
Do you have another photo? The Nickel Samurai. Why would it be convenient?
Hakama.
Okay, we'll save. We'll save Scott.
ASMR. Both streamers says to your ears.
I'm not close enough to my mic. But not enough ASMR. Okay, I see what you're going for. It might work. Louder. Nope, that's not it.
Damage.
Well, damn it. Whippersnapper. Yeah, the pose. Yeah, we know that. So he must have worn that when he was stabbing.
Different time. There's a time thing, right? For like what time is the show and what time.
Yeah, but it's not in our evidence because they don't tell
Is
you
it
the time.
is it a 16? Yeah, this one. Does it have any description?
No.
Press conference ticket.
No.
No. Okay, just a ticket.
It's just a ticket. Sorry, don't worry about it. We don't know either.
It's fine.
We're trying to
It's
figure
just
this out as
damage.
much as you are. Time of death is
15.
that. It's right next door. You can get out in 15 minutes. You don't need to think too. I am thinking too hard. Help! What is
We
the?
did think soft.
Nickel
Think
Samurai.
soft,
That's
think
right.
soft,
It was Nickel
not
Samurai
hard.
that I saw. Yes, it would have been convenient for him to wear the. He would had to go to the post ceremony station right after the crime. You know, so he must have worn.
Why there no blood?
Wait. Hold on. And then go to Korea. Something is contradicting in her testimony.
You saw the Nickel Samurai.
And we have a photo of Nickel Samurai. So do you just show the blood?
There should be blood on the costume from stabbing, right? But,
Okay. I can see how it will go. It'll be this as the answer because he has to go in Nico Samurai, and like you said, if he goes stabbing, he's gonna get blood all over him. So why would he be bloody on top of the stage? Right?
yeah, that's the direction I'm thinking of, but I don't see a clear direction on how we get there.
Your Honor, what
What
do you
do you-
think about this witness?
The witness's statement.
I'm not sure I follow you.
God damn it! Well, it clearly contradicts the I thought.
Edge. You're not very sure, Mr. Wright. Objection denied.
Yeah, how do you know we're not sure? I don't think Yep.
Well, at least there's no damage.
Okay. Not that. The map. Crime scene? Or the helmet? Do we have the helmet? We don't have the helmet. You mean the button? The button. Yeah, but which statement though? So he must have won.
Yeah, it's one of these.
No, he definitely won that while stabbing, but doesn't the button just support her fact that he went there?
Nope. Oh, damage.
He had to go to the post-ceremony stage show just right after the crime, you know.
Hey, you pressed this already, right?
I think I did. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
He had to go on. Okay. Try this on this one.
Nope.
Alright, let's load.
Saves coming. Contradiction. Sitting in plain sight.
Where? The question is. Oh god damn it. On guard. Yes, it would have been convenient. I don't know. What do we have? Okay, definitely not this. It could be that. It could be this. It's definitely not this. Not the camera. No, not the camera. Not the clipping. I don't know how the guide map will help. Wait, he didn't know about the yeah, but that's not in our statement. Like, that's not in our evidence. We can't use that too. Unless in the profile they say that he doesn't know. Nope. So that wouldn't work. Suicide report has nothing to do with this right now. The strangling of autopsy report, the nap. There's the victim's blood that was left there. Photo of the scene of the murder.
Was there any statement about stabbing? Because
no. So this is about, yep, this is definitely Nico. He was wearing that for convenience after the show because he has to go to that right after the scene of the crime. So he must have worn that.
Stabbing. It was died of stabbing.
And he was stabbing.
How do you know he was
Oh.
stabbing?
Oh, that's what she meant.
No? 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 What?
Wow.
How do you... What?
Try everything at this point. I think I might just try everything.
Or I could just look up a guide. I'll pull up a guide.
Okay, while you do that, I'll keep trying stuff.
Yep.
It was the knife.
What? It was a knife.
Please take a look at
Okay.
this. Ah.
Yeah, so it's a knife. Big deal. If you're trying to scare me with that, I will have you know it won't work.
No. That's not my intention at all.
That's the knife that was used in the murder, correct?
Your Honor, do you know why this piece of evidence is important to this case?
You don't even have to ask. It's because the defendant's fingerprints are on it. Is that what you're driving at?
Yeah, that is exactly what I'm driving at.
What are we driving at? Whose car are we driving?
If Mr. On Guard was really in the Nico Samurai costume at the time of the murder, then it's impossible for his fingerprints to be left on the knife. No, it's still possible. He could have still held on it before he changed. I don't know where this is going, but okay. Actually, he would have wiped all the previous fingerprints on the knife right off. Again, may not? I don't know.
Oh, that's right. The Nickel Samurai wears gloves, doesn't he? He probably took his gloves off before he began the stabbing.
And why would he do something like that? Leave his prints on the murder weapon? There's no way he would do something like that.
However, there is one possibility.
Then let's hear your possibility.
It's very simple. The defendant went to the victim's room while in costume as the Nickel Samurai. At that time, the defendant held no intent to murder. He was probably just going to relax and talk with the victim about the stage show while having the knife.
Yeah,
Which
why
is
would he bring his
he
knife?
took his gloves off. But the murder still did take place. It's well known that there was black blood between the defendant and the victim. Yes, I've heard that before. Well, Mr. Wright, what do you have to say about Mr. Edgeworth's theory?
So let me get it straight. Edgeworth's theory goes like this. When the defendant went to the victim's room, he had no intention of killing. Now, up to this point, are there any problems with this theory? Yeah. Why would he bring a knife? But this theory contradicts something in an earlier testimony.
What are you blabbing about?
Now, for argument's sake, let's suppose Mr. On Guard was the killer. If that's the case, I think it's impossible for the killer to have gone to the victim's room without intent. Because of the knife?
Yeah.
Right?
What else? What else? What else could it be?
This knife. Yeah, this was used by Mr. On Guard at dinner.
Yes, we did establish that.
Which means that if my client was, in fact, the killer, then he would have brought this knife with him when he visited Mr. Corrida.
I suppose.
However, you just said it yourself. At that time, the defendant held no intent to murder? If that were true, then why would he bring a knife? He wouldn't, would he? Maybe they wanted to have a sword fight.
Nice to meet you. He's trying to pull a pun on him.
Which
And
means
then he fucked up.
stab. Oh, oops! shut up, and then start choking her. Shut up. Which means, Mr. Edgeworth, your theory was flawed from supposition 1. And one more thing. If the murderer was wearing the costume at the time of the murder, then there should be glove marks left on the knife. Glove marks? What are we talking about? Glove marks? What are glove marks?
I guess strands of the fabric.
Well, which means the defendant's fingerprints shouldn't be all over like a bees on a hive. And that brings me to my final point. This knife was planted by the real killer to hide their identity and mislead us.
Order! Order, I say! Order in the court! Was this knife really planted by the killer? Why would a murderer do such a thing?
To frame Matt Engard. To frame my client, Mr. Engard, of course.
To frame! Aren't you forcing the interpretation just a little too hard on this one?
Oh, no objection, dude. But we just established that the witness saw the Nico Samurai in costume. And if that were true, then there shouldn't be a single fingerprint on the knife.
Gah! Witness!
Oh, looks like I've made your life a little tiny bit more difficult, huh, Edgy Poo?
Witness, did you or did you not really see the Nickel Samurai?
Well, I guess at first I might have forgotten, but...
Are you saying you mixed up Mr. Engard with Nico Samurai, his character on TV?
But I mean, I can't really do anything about that now! Look, I was waiting around in front of their doors because, well, I wasn't waiting around for the Nico Samurai, that's for sure.
You wasn't waiting for the Nico Samurai. Alright then. Who were you waiting around for then?
That's a top secret to anyone outside of security.
I have a feeling that you were waiting for Mr. Juan Corrida. Am I correct, witness?
What do you think you're the sad amateur with a terrible case of nearsightedness?
Amateur? Me? What am I an amateur of?
So, Old Bag was waiting around in front of the victim's room. It doesn't sound like she's waiting to catch a glimpse of Mr. Corrida.
Maybe, Phoenix. Maybe the old bag was waiting around for that person.
Lotta Heart! If it's who I think Mia's hinting at, it certainly is possible. Miss Obag, you were waiting for this person to come out of the victim's room, weren't you? Okay, wait, she likes to gossip, so maybe it's Adrian. Or if she's doing her security job, she will be waiting for Lotta Heart. But then Lotta Heart is waiting down the hall to take a photo, so it's not her, so it's probably Adrian. Right?
Just likely. Who is this person?
This is Adrian Andrews, Mr. Engard's manager.
But why would the defendant's manager be in the victim?
Oh, I remember. Yeah, because she handed us that gossip tip. Yeah. Yeah.
It seems that this is the latest rumor in circulation, Your Honor. This is...
Spicy,
I
huh,
see.
Judge?
Oh, yes.
Well, the judge seems to be really into that article, if it can be even called such a thing.
Then this manager with the initials AA. Are you saying it's Adrian Andrews? Without a doubt, the witness thought so as well.
Oh, what game is this? Oh, sorry, I did not seem to answer that. This is Ace Attorney, Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Justice for All, the second in the trilogy. And right now we are on the last case of this game. Yep. And this is the first trial of the two, I believe.
you found me out either way. Well, that's fine. I can throw away this whole sworn to confidentiality stuff then.
Witness! What in the world are you? Watch out, Phoenix. I got a bad feeling about this. A very bad feeling.
If she's gonna just say random words, I don't think I can keep up.
I got some information, some very secret information from a certain source. That's why I've been doing my own little investigation. In secret, of course.
Man, everyone's an investigator at this point, huh?
Yep.
But what for?
Oh, just for myself. Personal reasons and all that.
Well, Mr. Edgeworth, how will you proceed from here? I really don't want to do this. However, I cannot simply let this point slide. I see. Very well then. Witness, please testify about this secret information.
Get ready!
This is gonna take the wind out of you, youngs!
Stop shooting us.
I'm sure we're all capable of handling this, really. It's not like we're 10 years old. Secret information.
That Unguard is one evil man. He thought he could ruin poor Juan by causing a huge scandal. So, to do that, he sent his own manager to get in close with Juan. Oh, I cannot condone such dirty tricks, so I took action.
Oh, and this is top secret, you got that? Nobody else but you and me know yet, okay?
She didn't say anything. The defendant sent his manager? What a distasteful topic for this court.
What? Nobody's above gossip. And
Oh,
isn't that they're saying? The truth is never pleasant.
Never heard of that one before.
Really?
Mr. Edgeworth, what about this Adrian Andrews person? We have looked into this matter and found that the truth the article proposes is, in fact, baseless gossip. But should this be true, then this proves that the defendant did bear ill will towards the victim.
So this means I have to smash this rumor once and for all.
Now then, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Be careful. The old bag seems rather excited right now.
That's right! Unguard is nothing but your average foul-blooded youth!
Well, as the old saying goes, gotta burn old bags with fire. What I've
never heard that before.
That is definitely not saying. Time to fire up the afterburners and hit the highway to the danger zone.
How many references can you put in Phoenix
What?
Wright? Yes.
Felix, what is wrong with you? Okay, so we definitely got the evidence to go against what she says, right? And is it her? But I feel like we have to press on the this
Yeah, that's still way ahead, I think.
You look like Song Wang, aka Pro ZD. I don't know if that's racist, but no. Just because I wear glasses doesn't, and I'm Asian doesn't mean I am his brother. I'll take that as a compliment, I guess.
Moving on.
Moving on. You don't have any proof that Mr. Unguard did any such things?
You must be suffering from shock. The shock of hearing the truth. And now, since you're in so much shock, you can't do anything right.
You're right. Can't do anything. But boy, do I wish I could do something about you. Wow. Jesus, Phoenix, chill.
All right then, Sonny, show me what you got. Can you show me the proof that Unguard didn't bear ill will towards Juan?
Do we have? I feel like we do, right? I mean, we do know that he's topping him, so he wouldn't need to bear ill
Not
will.
topping him.
on... No, this isn't on bad terms.
Was on bad terms.
Did it say was? Was that a past tense?
Yep. Or it could just mean like, oh yeah, was because he died. Maybe, I don't know.
That was racist. I said I don't know if that was racist. But just because I look a little bit like that because of basic features, then I would say you're oversimplifying. So, no, I'm not. Rosie D's brother. I'm not even Korean. So the Juan looks like a Kamen Rider from Showa era.
Yes, yeah, from like the very first Kamen Rider, like the hairstyle and all that. Yeah.
Really?
Well, he is. Yeah, the characters, they're playing Steel Samurai and all that. These are all tokusatsu shows, so understandable they have that kind of design. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll send you the picture in Discord. You can just keep going first.
Present. Oh, wait, I didn't read that.
There's many a man who's said those exact words and paid dearly for them.
Well, maybe you should brace yourself this time. Here's the proof that Mr. Ungard did not hold any ill will towards the victim. It's Ungard that didn't hold any ill will, not the
Alright, I sent in the DBMs. Feel free to take a look when you want to.
You're right.
Yeah, like Hondo Takeshi. Yeah.
That's very interesting. Okay, oh god. A glossy photo. I don't think we have evidence, do we?
Reliable sources? Question mark.
A proof that... Here's the proof that
no ill
Mr.
will.
Ungard did not hold any ill will.
I don't think you have just yet.
Fuck.
I don't think you have this yet. We want to try to press other stuff first?
Okay, I have to present whatever, because I'm stuck here. I cannot load.
Oh, you're stuck here?
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Hmm.
We have to skip this one, yeah. Let's just for haha funsies and try this one and see what happens.
Nope.
Is that it? You can take it from here, Etipo.
What are you handing it over to me for?
So you can give that jagged-headed baboon boy a message for me, please? Tell him that no matter what he does, the only thing that he's good at is failing.
What she said, right? Or should I say, baboon boy? Yes, I agree this isn't much of a piece of evidence, baboon boy.
What did I just gain a new nickname here?
Are you lecturing me about saying a few things without proof?
You just given me a free pass to say whatever I want whenever I want, silly boy.
That's not how the court works.
Me and my big mouth.
That's the way the cookie crumbles. For you anyway.
Okay, let's just press everything, I guess. So, what do you mean by you took action?
Like I already told you, I was lying in wait close to the crime scene. Once that slimy woman came out of Juan's room, I was going to capture her and teach her a good lesson, something you young'uns need.
You were going to teach her a good lesson?
I was going to make her eat the damaging beams of my railgun. Like this?
No! So
Well, it was too bad that the woman didn't come out through the door that night.
If we press this, they want us to show evidence.
We not have evidence? I feel like we do. What?
There is no ill will. Seems like Nico is gonna confess something. Maybe it is this. So to do that, Takukou ruined a scandal. A scandal? What do you mean by that?
You're Timothy one, aren't you? I can't believe you don't know what a scandal is. Honestly, what are they teaching kids in the middle of school these days?
not scandals.
No. I wasn't asking what the word scandal means. Even I know that much.
Well, that Unguard thought he could have owned a monopoly on popularity.
Okay, so we pressed that already. Let's try this. Wait.
What? I'm busy with my tea time with the kids is over.
Secret information that no one else knows yet? Is that true that... Then how do you know this secret information?
Huh? That's because I'm a pro. Yeah, that's it. I'm a pro. It's a secret. Even if you drill a hole in my brain, you'll never find out.
How in the world did that old bat get such a secret piece of information? Isn't it just... So no one else is supposed to know this secret information, correct? If that's true, then why do you know it, Miss Obag?
Ooh, why are you looking at me like that? Stop that!
Witness? I hate to say it, but this is how you came to acquire this, right? You. Huh?
You call that proof? It looks more like proofs of spite towards the witness.
What? Huh?
If you have nothing to back up, blah, 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 blah. Objections are straight. Witness, please feel free to blah, blah, blah.
Okie dokie. See, nothing can get me down.
Great. That did nothing but send me back a few minutes of my life.
Sounds like just another tidbit of gossip, doesn't it? But you can't just ignore it either. It makes your clan look bad that way. There has to be something we can catch her on.
Yeah, and when I find it, I'm going to press the heck out of it. Ah, so we have to press the heck out of it.
Okay.
Okay, we press that, go in, and then what do we want to do? We press further. But we say first. Press further. If you don't be a good girl and tell me where you got this this secret this sounds like an ASMR skit. If you don't be a good girl and tell me where you got this secret information, you won't get to go home today.
Oh god.
Oh god, no.
Oh god, Taku trying to seduce the chat.
Echipu! What are you doing? Help me!
What do I have to do with this?
Just do this for me. You'll get your reward.
I don't want your reward, but you don't leave me much of a choice.
Why are we oh, he's saying objection.
The witness could have gotten her information from anywhere. It's even possible that it was spontaneously made out inside the witness's head.
And he lectures me on reckless blabbering?
As long as we don't know where this information came from, it's quite a waste of time to focus on this line of questioning.
Where did Obag get her inside information? There has to be something I can use to figure this out.
この番組
Okay,
は
so just that
何のスポン
tabloid.
サーの提供でお送りします。
Fuck, there it is. There's that. There's that sponsor. Well, just in time because we weren't making any progress at all. Okay, it must be this tabloid. Oh, yeah, tabloid, right? What?
No,
How
really?
is that not proof?
Help me out here. What's happening? Stolen on the night of the murder. Tabloid article about the victim was in the case. What? Is it this one then?
Could be this.
Because we tried Lotta, it wasn't Lotta. We tried the article piece, it wasn't the article piece, so it has to be this.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Hey, there we go. Oh my
Why
God,
doesn't
this is-
Lotta Heart work? It's the same thing! Okay, whatever.
Right.
The investigative photographer, Lotta Hart.
Oh yes, I remember that mischievous girl.
She reported that she had lost a certain note she had written to herself.
She reported such a thing?
On that piece of paper, she had written down some of her outrageous impressions about the relationships between the victim and Miss Andrews.
What? Outrageous ideas, you say?
No. I said impressions.
Then everything written on this piece of paper is completely meaningless.
Ah, that's it. That's the note.
Ah, no! You see, this is something completely different. This is my top secret groceries to buy.
That you are the one who took Miss Hart's note.
I'm a huge fan of Horn, that's why. That infamous puffy hair whippersnapper. Oh, she's working well with the evil on guard. She said it herself. On guard, I'm his sidekick. She was so happy, she's smiling like a silly duck. I was the only one checking where she had written. Etchy poop! You believe me, don't you? I was only trying to help out like that. The angel I am. It's only one little piece of paper. I've never taken anything else before.
You really should come up with a supply of cheese to match your vintage wine. Well, it was only a piece of paper. I suppose we can all overlook this just this once.
She looks like she's really sorry. Did I forgive her? No. If I let up on her now, she will get away. I have to find some way to inflict a deafening blow to the prosecution. I review when? It's right here. Look here. Look at me now. I'm the streamer now. They here are my eyes. It doesn't change if I take off the glasses, it's the same. That's glass. Well, it's not technically glass. It's not technically glass, it's now like plastic. I think it's made of plastic nowadays, right? Because if it's made of glass, if I drop it, it'll just like fucking crack. Yeah. Anyways, witness! You said that the only thing you stole was that note. Is that correct?
So? Why don't you listen more carefully, you know, you little rat? I saved this piece of paper from the terrible, lonely trash can, that's all.
You're lying, damn it! And I can prove it!
Are you putting my credibility under scrutiny again?
Miss Obag, I don't believe that the note is the only thing you've stolen that night. What? The guitar. No. It's the camera, right?
Stole
It's
the
just the camera. It's the same evidence we put. What the fuck is this game? Miss Obag, That note was with a camera inside this case, wasn't it?
A camera?
Yesterday, Lotta Hart was raising a huge stink over her camera. She kept saying something like, My sweetie, the 1600 camera disappeared on me.
Why? Why? Witness!
What is it, Gramps?
If you have the note, then it will be only logical that you also have the camera.
Well, looks like you found me out again, Sonny. Is this the camera you're looking for?
What do you have it with you?
Or is this the camera? Is it the silver camera or is it the golden camera?
Bag of the late. What is your wisdom?
That.
What? Even though I look like this, I'm still pressing you now!
I still eat meals like you, I still fall in love and borrow things from people.
I think your definition of borrow is a little off.
I saw that woman's business card and that's when I noticed it said Slimeback Celebrity Photographer Extraordinaire. Well, when I saw that I had to know what sort of picture she had taken.
I'm a professional security guard! It's my business to know these things!
Bailiff! Check this camera's photos, hurry! We must examine them at once!
Da da da!
Well, Mr. Edgeworth, what do we have? There's only one photo that seems to be relevant to this case. Please present it to the court.
Oh, that looks too short.
This is a nickel samurai.
See, I told you, that's the guy I saw.
This proves that the witness was not lying earlier about this matter. What does all this mean, Mr. Edgeworth? This photo by itself does not prove that the person in it is the defendant. However, in his own confession, Mr. Ungard clearly stated that, at the time of the murder, he was still in his nickel samurai costume. If that's the case, then this nickel samurai is... Oh, the defendant.
What if there are two? There could be two costumes.
How did it come to this? I think this brings us to the end. We have examined every piece of evidence thoroughly. Final comments, Mr. Wright? The court will consider them before we close. Do you agree that this photo is decisive evidence against your client?
No. If this photo really is decisive, then we're done for. But if I raise an objection here and blow it, then I will put my own life in jeopardy. I can't make a mistake here. There's only one road out of this mess. This photo that Lotta took. There's something strange with it. There's something strange with this photo.
I knew this was coming, right? Your thoughts, Mr. Edgeworth? I think we can all agree there is nothing strange with this photo. There is no way for the defense to debunk this photo, even with a bunker buster. Edgeworth, do you play Armor Core 6? Debunk with a bunker buster? Is that what you're planning to do, Mr. Wright?
What are these two people talking? Mia, what are they talking about?
They're talking about Armored Core 6, Phoenix.
What is AC6? Anyway, brushing that aside, please look at the photo one more time.
If you really believe you can honestly find something wrong with this photo, then you should only need one chance, correct?
Well... I have to find something wrong with this photo. I can't let this chance go by. Where in the heck did she take this photo from? Anyway, it's all out of the focus. Why can't she just take a good shot, especially when it counts?
Now then, let's hear your objection. What about this photo is strange?
Do you know about Ligma? You mean the joke that says lick my balls? Yeah, I know. I know. It's this, right? It's just the Hakama being too long. I mean, if I'm wrong, then I hate this game. I would like to direct the court's attention to this one area right here. Maybe two, actually.
What are you pointing to? His ankles?
If you could see this person's ankles, that would be one thing. However, can't.
And? What does that mean?
The costume person in this photo could not have been Mr. Ungard.
What is the meaning of this? I wonder if you would care to elaborate with actual facts, that is.
Let's take a look at the Nickel Samurai's poster, shall we? Please pay particular attention to the area around the bottom of the Hakama.
His socks! You can see his socks!
Exactly. However, in this photo, the Nickel Samurai is clearly holding his Hakama up just to walk. Is he? I can't tell if he is. I can tell it's just too long.
Yeah, he's just walking.
Yep, he's just walking here. There's only one explanation for this. Person inside this costume is clearly much shorter than the defendant. Case closed, I win! Alright, I think I've turned this thing around for myself this time.
That's curious.
What do you mean? What is?
Edgeworth is unusually calm today.
Edgeworth? That's true.
He's just letting the trial run itself. As if he's only along for the ride.
Yeah, we knew this is happening. He just wants us to get to the bottom of it. He doesn't care. Along for the ride? What do you mean by that?
I can only guess that perhaps he doesn't feel under attack at all.
He doesn't feel under attack? Then I haven't damaged his case at all? I don't think he was considering this.
Mr. Edgeworth, where does this leave us? If the person in this photo is not Matt on guard, then everything the prosecution has tried to prove has become meaningless. I figured it would come to this.
What? What do you mean by that?
Right, I have something I want to ask you.
Sure.
I think you have proven that this person inside this costume is not Matt on guard.
I think so too, yeah.
In that case, who is this a photo of?
Who is the person wearing the Nickel Samurai costume?
Don't stress out over this, Phoenix. It's very simple. What you should be focused on is Edward's attitude, don't you think?
Yeah, why is he so calm?
Mr. Wright, let's hear your thoughts.
Just got a flashback to the cape flying to the bust shoulder.
Yes, bullshit physics right there.
Yep. Who is this person? It's her! No, there's only one person. It's her.
Adrian Andrews?
If you want to know who that Nickel Samurai is, it is none other than this woman.
And why would you say it must be Miss Andrews? What in the world points you to her?
Well, for starters, she's short. And she can freely move in and out of Mr. Angard's room. Finally, she had dinner with Mr. Angard that night.
And how does that all add up?
Well, it means that it makes it very easy for her to get a certain item. With a knife that Mr. Angard's fingerprints all over it.
The knife that was used as a murder weapon.
I thought the murder weapon was established to be the scarf.
Why don't you just say what it is you want, right?
They had sex? No, no. Well, we don't know, but I don't think so. I have to do this now. This is my last chance. How many last chances do we have? The defense moves to indict Miss Adrian Andrews in the murder of Juan Corrida. It was Miss Andrews who tried to frame the defendant for the crime. No way!
Order! 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 It looks like this trial has hit a most unexpected development. Mr. Ashworth? Yes, Your Honor. This court is issuing a subpoena. Subpoena?
Subpoena.
How do you say it?
Subpoena.
Subpoena?
No.
Subpoena for Miss Adrian Andrews. A verdict cannot be passed without first hearing her testimony.
Alright, this is it. The judge is so sexy. Whoa there, Williams. Whoa. Oh, he might be a married man. Who knows?
This is kind of bad for us.
Huh? Wait, what do you mean?
If Adrian Andrews is summoned to court as a witness, it means that the trial will go on for another day.
Oh shit, you're right. One more day. Ah, no. Maya! If I don't get a verdict today, then Maya...
Now then, we shall set Mr. Andrews' testimony for tomorrow.
What am I supposed to do? The judge is about to adjourn the court. Safe. That's the right thing to do. Safe. And then he'll object. Please, Your Honor, continue the trial. You must pass the verdict today.
We cannot hear Miss Andrews' testimony if she's not.
Is she here? No, wait, what?
I abhor wasting such valuable time.
Edgeworth? Are you helping me? Yo, chum?
Your Honor, I request that you please continue with today's trial.
Yo, chum!
But we cannot continue due to this unexpected development. Unexpected development.
It was all according to his Takukou.
I think you underestimate me, Your Honor. And what do you mean by that? That Mr. Phoenix Wright would slave his way to subpoenaing Miss Adrian Andrews is all happening according to plan.
Oh my god.
Even if Wright was a bit slow to catch on.
He said the line. Just not in Japanese. What? What?
Seems like that, Daichi.
Is he planning to solve the case with... Yeah. He wasn't planning to go... I mean, his personality kind of take quite a change at the end of the last game.
What is the meaning of your statement, Mr. Ashworth? Miss Adrian Andrews is currently waiting in the prosecution's lobby.
What?
She is the next witness.
Everything was planned up in advance by that man?
Somehow, I knew there was no way Edgeworth would overlook Miss Andrews. Looks like this battle is far from over. Exactly. Very well. We will call the next witness. However, before we proceed, we shall take a 10-minute recess and a piss break. Please prepare your witness in that time, Mr. Edgeworth. The court will now take a 10-minute recess. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna be right back.
Okay.
I'm going now.
Our other person needs to pee. In the meantime... Oh. How do I stop it? Oh. No, it will just stop there by itself. Okay. Hydrate. Yep. You wish you could say slime instead? I don't. You can say it. He's not here. He won't see it until he comes back. He could be a slime for all you know. Never know. He could be a slime in our universe. Wait, is the F time still going? Did I not set it for it to disappear? Oh, I did not. No wonder it's not working. Any stream? No. Our friend is going to piss. We're having a 10-minute break. I might as well go take a toilet break as well. So I'll be right back. Enjoy this. Enjoy the Pikachu. And I think Will is coming back.
Yep, I'm already here. Alright. Alright, chat. How do you guys feel about this court case so far? Do you all really think that perhaps the beauty that is Adrian Andrews committed the crime? I think so. I think so. Video game writing love their red herrings. They love their misdirections. Finally see the beauty of Adrian Andrews. Bruh. Bruh. Oh, man. Yes, weebs never cease to be horny. Never cease to be horny. Ah. Okay. It's 10:30 p.m. right now. Oh damn. 10:30 p.m. Yeah, how's everyone doing? It's a pretty long case because it is the last case of the game. This particular one.
Did my cam die? My cam died.
Did it die?
What the heck?
Oh yeah, it did die. Oh wow. How did it die? The heck?
So
Yeah.
it was seen that
That.
my charging cable for the camera wasn't plugged in all the way, so it was
Oh,
not charging, and it went out
no.
battery just now. And I don't know if it's enough power to hold it on. Let's see.
Oh, I see you again.
I mean, it is there, but the thing is, on the preview screen on my flip screen, it says it's still loading. So I don't know if it has enough power to sustain this state for long. We'll see.
We'll see, I guess.
Alrighty then, let's go.
Let's go.
Dude, I can't believe that Adrian. No way. Not cool and collected Adrian Andrews.
She is your manager. It would have been very easy for her to pull this off. The only person who had easy access to the knife that you used at the dinner was, well, her.
So like after the ceremony during the break, huh? I was sleeping like a dog the entire time. Oh, like a log, sorry.
See? She could have just also easily planted that blood-covered button in your Hakama as well. Well, because she was the one that came to wake me up? Then, dude, you're saying it really was her? Yes, she is the real killer. She was the one who murdered Juan Corrida. But why? I thought she was buds with Juan. Well, she has her own agenda, you don't know that. Her own agenda? What are you talking about? I'm sure you'll see by the end of this when this trial is over. You'll be alright. I'll get you acquitted by the end of the day. Get me a verdict that's refreshing like a spring breeze. Okay, Mr. Lawyer Dude?
Phoenix,
Whoa, who's this hot lady?
you think her motive is related to Celeste Impact's missing suicide note, right?
What, suicide? That's the first time I've heard about that.
Yeah. Miss Andrews depended on Miss Impact's on her strength as the reason to live. But then Miss Impact suddenly killed herself. Not like she left a suicide note and then the person thought to have it hidden.
Is Juan Corrida the victim of this murder?
And that's why I think Miss Andrews got close to Mr. Corrida. All to get the suicide note back.
That sounds plausible. But one thing bothers me.
What?
Who was it that first told us about their relationship? Better stated, Miss Andrews' dependency issues with regards to Miss Impact's.
Oh. Edgeworth. It was Edgeworth.
It looks like he's still the one in command of the ship. Don't let your guard down yet.
Well, why would I do that?
Court will now reconvene. Now then, Mr. Edgeworth, if you please. The prosecution calls the witness subpoenaed by the court. Ms. Adrian Andrews, the person who discovered the crime in Miss Juan Corrida's room.
Okay, I guess I'll be the judge then.
Alright. What is your occupation?
Here we go!
I am the manager of the defendant in this case, Mr. Matt Angard.
I see. Now then.
Before we begin, Your Honor, I have one request.
Yeah, sure. What is it?
I'm sure everyone in this room is wondering the same thing. And would love to find out more about my relationship with the victim. After all, it was the topic of a certain weekly magazine recently.
Oh no, I have no idea what you mean. I've never even heard of Gossipland.
Judge,
Well, if the judge was ever a prosecution witness, he'd do all the work for me.
anyway, I was wondering if you could please tell us about your relation to the victim.
Alright, Sophia, thanks for dropping by. Have a good day or night wherever you are.
Yes, I was seeing Mr. Corrida. I was also aware of the rivalry that existed between Matt and Juan. But this was a private matter between Juan and myself.
So it was a fry and bait matter. Or was it a bait and fry? Reminds me of fishing. Yes.
But I didn't kill him. No one is accusing you of that. I think there's someone who would beg to defer.
Wait, who?
I think we all understand your relationship with the victim now, Miss Andrews.
Very well then. Witness, please testify to the court. about what happened when you discovered the murder that had taken place. It was time for the show to start, so I went to get Matt from his room. After that, I went to Juan's room, and there was his dead body. I was in shock.
Hydrate.
What I saw was, naturally, the exact same person as in this crime scene photo. I felt as though I was about to faint, so I poured myself a glass of juice.
Whoa, what? What?
Just kind of out of nowhere. All right. It's like staring right in our faces. It's like, press that.
You poured yourself a glass of juice and then you set it on the table?
Yes. Sadly, I didn't remember not to touch things at the scene of the crime. And I disturbed the crime scene by moving this one thing. And that is when the fingerprints on the wine glass were made, Your Honor.
I see. Well, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
Phoenix. She is one cool and collected customer, and she has the brains to match.
Yes, I know.
In order to catch a person like her, you have to avoid head-on confrontations. You should disrupt her pacing.
Disrupt her pacing?
She's the type of woman who is easily thrown off by things inconsistent with her thinking. So you have to attack when she least expects it. The instant you let up on your offense is the instant this trial is over. Understand?
Okay, just the type of lady for you, Daichi? Whoa.
he treated
Hey.
Andrew.
Alright. Well, let's just press everything.
Yeah.
And what was Mr. Ungar doing all the time?
He was taking a nap. He was worn out from his mini performance as Nickel Samurai during the ceremony.
Mr. Ungar did say that he was taking a nap. Then I guess you could say it could not have been taken out of his room, yes?
Excuse me? What are you... Right, I thought years of school would have taught you how to construct a sentence. If you can't make a sensible sentence with a subject, then I'll make one for you. Watch. Did you, Miss Andrews, remove Mr. Ungar's knife from his room? No. Subject, verb, object. Right. Did you skip basic grammar? The witness may continue.
What the fuck was that? Look, she's so cute in that. You mean that photo that we saw just now? I guess. And why did you
In
do
this
that?
moment, as a friendly gesture, Juan was to make an appearance with the other heroes.
So the show was supposed to be a show of friendship, huh? Press further. Is that the
I
only
think-
reason?
I beg your pardon? What are you implying?
You had a certain goal in mind when you started to get close to him, correct? But perhaps you had a more personal matter to discuss with the victim.
Sorry, but I didn't have any such intentions in mind at the time.
God, I can't get her to talk without a strong piece of evidence, I guess.
May we continue now? Witness, what did you see when you got to his room?
Yeah, let me just. Oh, this is such a traumatic experience. Let me just pour myself a glass of juice. Hold on. Whew. You were in shock.
What? Was I not supposed to be?
Miss Andrews is a very calculating person, and despite how close they were, I doubt that she had romantic feelings for Mr. Karida.
Anyone randomly stumbling upon a dead body would be in shock. And you can't seriously expect that a young beauty like her would not be shocked.
Somehow I don't think beauty has anything to do with being shocked or not. I see. Sorry. Nope. This is the photo you're referring to, correct?
Yes, and the one with the knife lodged in his chest.
And the guitar case was like this too?
Yes, it was open and empty, of course. And then, what did you do next, witness?
You pour yourself a glass of juice. Juice?
Yes, there was a bottle of tomato juice on the table, so I helped myself.
But you didn't drink any of it, did you?
Huh?
There were no lip marks left on this wine glass to suggest that anyone drank from it.
I wasn't feeling terribly great, so I set the glass down without drinking it.
Yeah, I wouldn't think anyone would be drinking it at this point. Miss Andrews, I would like you to confirm, with you one more time. When you discovered the dead body of Juan Carida, you were in great shock. And then when you poured yourself the glass of juice, that's when you pour yourself a glass of juice, right?
And what of it? My mind really was a complete blank at the time.
Your mind was a complete blank. And then I didn't think that would be possible for you.
Aren't you rude today? I was so dazed that I made one careless mistake. That one thing.
What one thing?
Never mind. It's no big deal.
Oh, what was she starting to say just now? No, tell me. Miss Andrews, I'm convinced that, as you said, you made a mistake at the scene of the crime. What I really want to know is what this mistake is.
Actually, so would I.
I-
I'm sorry. It's kind of embarrassing.
What? Like you pissed in your pants? What was this mistake that was embarrassing?
When I set the glass down on the dresser,
Uh-huh.
I accidentally knocked the flower vase over.
Oh, she did it. Flower vase? Are you talking about the one on the floor in the crime photo? This mess of a glass shards?
It was originally on top of the dresser. But when I bumped into it with my elbow, it fell onto the guitar case. Why did you withhold such an important piece of information? I'm sorry, I thought that since the crime scene was already in disarray, that people would simply assume the vase was just another part of the mess.
Well, it looks like yet another fact has come to light here. Please add this to anything else you have reviewed in your testimony.
I'm sorry, but I have nothing more to add. I didn't touch anything else.
It fell onto. Wait, what? What? Huh? Guitar case? What kind of flower vase was it?
It was a glass vase, and it was fairly big and heavy. I thought I would try to take Juan's pulse, so I set the glass I was holding down on the dresser.
What?
And that's when my elbow accidentally hit the vase.
But that's odd. I thought she was always in total control of herself.
That's what you would like people to think. Always be mindful of the gap between your perception and reality.
Doesn't sound like there's any glaring contradiction in her testimony just now.
I warned you earlier that she will not crack so easily. The only way to make her is to...
Keep on to your offensive and not let up.
The only way you're going to catch her is with some very strong, decisive evidence.
I have to find something. I just have to for Maya's sake. It was the last one, wasn't it? Where was it? Crime photo. No, maybe not. Oh god. I saw naturally. Wait. She said this, but then she later then said that she knocked over the vase, which was what we saw in the crime scene photo. So what is it? That's contradicting.
It is.
I keep skipping the last one. Fuck.
Oh yeah, actually you're right. Yeah, the glass will be in the case.
Yeah, that's what
Rather
I was
than-
thinking, but fuck, I keep doing it. Yeah. Hold it. You testified that you knocked the flower vase over. Is this correct?
Yes.
And are you sure it fell onto the guitar case?
Is there some problem with what I said?
Well, it's not some problem. It's a major problem. It's true that the top of the guitar case was wet with water. However, that's exactly what is so strange about it. Miss Andrews, you testified that the vase fell onto the guitar case. However, if that was true, the case should have gotten wet on the inside, not the outside. Oh, that's very true. Furthermore, there is one other strange thing about this guitar case. What is that? Well, let's take another look at the crime scene photo. The remains of the vase was scattered on the floor, and what is wrong with that? What is wrong with that? If the guitar case was open when the vase fell, the glass shards should have been inside, not outside the case.
What is your point, Wright? That the case was closed at the time the vase was knocked over? Is that all?
No, think back to what Miss Andrews testified. She said that other than the vase, she didn't touch anything else. Yes, that's right. She did implicitly say that she didn't touch the guitar case.
But this whole matter with the guitar case is a dead end. The bright red guitar was found at the studio. It has no bearing on this case at all.
Well, that may very well be true. However, the case does seem to have no relation to this case, doesn't it, huh? It seems that there is no deeper meaning to the guitar case. Well, Mr. Wright, do you think we need to hear more details about the guitar case? Make her testify. The empty guitar case? I believe this is a crucial piece of the puzzle.
I can't believe anyone would reach for straws like this. But it is you.
What do you mean it is me? Oh, I can't believe I'm doing this either. Alright, I'll follow along for now. Miss Andrews, please testify to the court about the guitar case.
Yes, Your Honor.
The guitar case!
I don't remember too clearly because I was a bit dazed. I suppose I must have opened the guitar case after I knocked the vase over. It's not a big deal though, right? The case was empty after all. As for why I opened the case, even I don't know.
He's just making shit up now. What?
It looks like this is really wasn't a very important point.
This wastefulness is such a familiar feeling by now that it's almost comforting.
Anyway, I'll just go ahead and start cross-examination.
Using anyway to change the topic. A convenient escape for a weak man.
What the? What? I thought you're helping me here. What's wrong with you?
Anyway.
But hey! How dare you use that on me? Okay, you were dazed, okay, sure. During your testimony just now, did you remember those events clearly in your mind?
Well, you see.
Well, you wrote it on your notebook? No way. Are you sure you're the one who opened the guitar case?
She's waiting for someone to tell her if she should answer or not.
Oh, sounds like her dependent side is taking over.
Well, Miss Andrews?
Yes. It was me.
So, you opened the guitar case then?
Yes. Well, maybe.
Why did you open the guitar case?
Uh-huh.
Mr. Corridor's dead body was right there in front of you, wasn't it? I would think that the first thing you would do is call for help, not open the guitar case.
As the witness has said multiple times, when she found the dead body,
Uh-huh.
she was dazed.
Okay.
Maybe I was curious to know if the bright red guitar was alright or not.
What?
I thought maybe the criminal took it.
Why would she care about the bright red guitar?
But getting back on topic,
Huh? Was it really empty? I was just wondering if maybe when you opened the case, the guitar was still inside.
how long have you been a lawyer, Mr. Wright? Have a little professionalism.
Nope. I'm a fucking kid.
The bright red guitar was nowhere in the crime scene. These trials will be over in half the time if you would just pay attention.
Yes, pay more attention, Mr. Wright.
Sorry. Was that because you were shocked and dazed at discovering the victim's body?
Yes, that's probably it.
I'm not going to get anywhere with this if I continue pressing her like this. The only way to make her talk is with evidence. I guess I should give it a try.
Come on, Phoenix, we can't afford to let up on her now.
Hello, Sora. You love these games? Well, we're playing it right now. I wasn't planning to letting up, but
She's at her weakest now, so this is our chance.
yeah, if we had a weapon to hit her with.
I'm sure a weapon is hiding somewhere in the court record, waiting to be found.
Huh?
Well, that's the tip, okay?
That means I know we have to hit her with evidence, but what? Which one? Is it this? Is this why she opened the guitar? Oh, maybe. But which one do we go against for? She doesn't know why. I think we know why. Maybe. Present. And then... this? I don't think that's it. Nope.
What do you think about this statement?
Objection denied. Wah, wah, wah.
Wah, wah, wah.
No big deal though, that case was empty after all. As for why I opened...
You wanted to find the suicide note, but how do we make? Which one do we use? Unless she was shot because the less impact. So I don't know. Ah. It's a big deal, right? The case. Oh, that's why I opened it.
Not a big deal. Not a big deal.
Wait. It only bears Corrida's fingerprint, so she wouldn't have opened it.
Open it. Yeah, there we go.
I should have loaded and whatever. There's just 2 extra health. Who cares about health? There's no way you were the one who opened the guitar case.
Why would you say that?
Huh. It's elementary, my dear. Because the only fingerprint on this guitar case was that of the victims.
Oh,
Yeah, it's right. But what is it, Miss Andrews?
you shouldn't assume that I must have left prints just because I touched the case.
What do you mean?
What if I were to tell you that I was wearing gloves at the time?
Ah, so you admit that you were carrying those knives. Ah, we're putting words in your mouth now. Gloves? Why would you be wearing gloves at the time?
I was baking cookies. It was the night of the award ceremony. So of course I dressed up for the occasion. Yes, now I remember. I'm almost sure I was wearing a pair of thin gloves.
I see. Well, Mr. Wright, it seems that the witness was wearing gloves at the scene of the crime. Oh, that's strange. You're wearing gloves? Isn't that a little strange?
Why is that strange? Do you have something that would prove I was not wearing gloves at the time?
Oh. This.
Yep.
I have proof right here. This wine glass.
The wine glass.
You left your fingerprints very clearly on this wine glass. Well, even if you took off your glove when you pour yourself this glass of juice, do you think it was just a little strange that you put them right back on just to open the guitar case? Oh, she has a spare. Okay. Order! Order! Order!
Looks like you hit the nail on the head this time.
Huh? What do you mean?
I believe that guitar case plays a very important role here.
But it's just an empty case.
I wonder if it really was empty though.
But the guitar, the bright red guitar was at the studio.
Phoenix, drop all of your presumptions.
Drop it now. Drop it, Phoenix.
Drop it.
Drop it now. No. I like my presumptions. Not me. No.
We have very different takes on dropping it.
Drop it. Drop it. No.
What was in the guitar case was not the bright red guitar.
You don't mean it was the bright white guitar? Wait, that's not right either. You're so close. It's the suicide note. It has to be a suicide note, right? I admit it would have been unnatural for someone to do that. Is that the ACNH Joy-Con? No, this is the new springtime Joy-Con that they released together with the bright yellow and another color. Was it pink? Let me check. Pastel colors.
So if you look at this, yep, it's this one. I wanted the pink, but I didn't really wanted the yellow, so I got the purple and green one instead. Yep. This looks really good.
So the witness was not wearing gloves despite the fact that on the case.
Your Honor, this is obviously the defense's usual misdirection tactic at work.
There's double pastel pinks now? Oh, man. But I don't need more pairs of Joy-Cons. What am I gonna play with? Myself and my feet?
Just sell it. Just sell it, bro.
What? Sell it? No. I'm
Just
good.
sell your old pair.
No,
and
I don't
buy
need
the
it.
new
I don't
one.
need...
Steer the court towards an unrelated topic and lull us all into his misguided.
Misguided what? No, Your Honor. Please, recall that Miss Andrews had testified that the vase fell onto the guitar case, which means that the case was closed when the crime took place. Yep, that's right, we're going on technicality now. However, it is wide open in this photo at of the crime scene. I am sure this guitar case has some relation to the murder.
If you aren't so sure, right,
Right.
then I'm sure you can somehow substantiate your outrageous claim, right? Please, enlighten us as to why that guitar case has anything at all to do with this murder.
Can you do that, Mr. Wright?
Okay, let's suppose for a second that the bright red guitar was not the only thing that could have been in the case.
The bright red guitar not being the only thing? You don't mean to suggest that the bright black guitar?
So, you intend to push your theory that the case was not empty. Is that it, right?
So what would be a bright black guitar? You mean it's like glossy and it shines, but it's black in color? That could be. Yeah. Hold on, I got a phone call.
Okay. I like how chat. I like how Edgeworth is still like trying to like jab at us, insult us and all that. You know, Phoenix Wright and all that, while still trying to help us. It's like, well, I'm gonna help you. I'm still gonna have my fun. It's like, I may be helping you, but I'm still gonna poke fun at you. That's Edgeworth right there. Oh man. Oh god, it's past 11. Oh dear. Alright. I kinda wanna run like Art Nights in the background. But I think like the last time I tried to do that, like affected the connection a little bit.
Really?
So yeah.
Huh.
So I up have Art Nights in the background while I'm doing this with
Oh. Alright, I'm gonna wait for the ads to go off in about 2 seconds. And it didn't go off. What the fuck? You told me the ad's starting in 2 seconds. Oh, it's supposed to start now. Oh, laggy.
Oh yeah, your cameras.
Oh, it's not.
Oh now it's okay. Yeah, I do like pause and play again for the stream to be okay again. We're fine. I'm
Did
looking at it,
I
it's
closed?
fine.
Oh, I closed my streamer bot again. Fuck me. Oh, whatever. Unless the streamer bot was actually just quitting itself.
Gave up on itself.
Yep. Alright, let's continue.
I wouldn't say something I didn't intend to prove.
Deflate that head of yours. You haven't proven anything yet.
Okay.
Now then, let's have it. What was inside this case at the time of the murder?
This thing?
And why would something like that would be inside a guitar case, let alone this one?
I mean,
I feel like we haven't made the connection yet.
why, Mr. Wright? Why? Well, I just thought it might have been possible.
Yeah, I think it's too soon. I have a suggestion. Why don't you put that in the void, where your brain is supposed to be?
Ow. Yes, and never bring it out again. Can't a foolish fool get some love? Alright, let's save before I die here.
He's actually missing one karma. Okay. Do you still think you can prove a possible theory? What was inside the case at the time of the murder?
It was the tomato juice. How is it not the suicide? Do we just put Impacts herself? I mean, what other stuff can... Okay, let's walk through everything in our mind and see if it makes sense. Could it be the camera? No, because old Bags has it. Could it be the clipping? No, again, old Bags has it. Why would it be the guide map? It makes no sense. This radio transceiver?
No.
Nah.
Not likely.
Press conference ticket? Why? Wait, where did we discover this?
No, this was given to us by Powers.
Oh. Could it be the Nickel Samurai? Why would it be in there? No. It wouldn't be that. It wouldn't be that. It wouldn't be Lotta's photo. Why would the knife be there when it was taken? We know it's taken from the dinner, right? So it wouldn't be that. Juan's Optus? No, that's way after. So, what? This? So the only thing I can think of is the last. But why would we use the
Nope.
What is that?
Do we even have the thing now? Or are we stuck here?
No, you will not be allowed to come into a trial if you don't have the thing. Right? I mean, was there an option for me to not come into here just now? No, right? How did we get here just now? Did we even have a choice to say that the guitar case is actually important?
We had a choice, yeah, to say it's not important, I think.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, my attorney badge!
Oh, so we tried that. What was inside the case? What if it was this?
You could try.
We got nothing to lose at this point. Yep.
Yeah. Nope.
Okay, do we have a choice to back out? Nope. Nope. We just have to show something. What if it was just the...
Okay, I'm thinking this, but like it would be crazy. It would be this ninja button, and it would be also crazy if it's the wine glass.
I think we might be stuck here.
Ah, but where does the case start though? No.
Let me just try to pull up a guide. Fair Realm on Turnabout.
Funny thing is that because we saved there and didn't save in another place, we could be stuck in that loop unless we actually have the thing for it. If not, we have to speed run through the whole trial again.
Yeah.
Like from 2-1 all the way to here.
Oh man, that would be really rough.
Okay, can we just check the guide? See if we actually have the thing here, right here and now.
Yeah, I'll check it out for you. I'll check it out for you. Let's see. As for what because I don't know. Press conference ticket. Okay.
Conference tick? What, really?
Let
Nope.
Okay, maybe it's before that. Okay. When answer presented that was in the case, present either Nickel Samurai or Lawless Photo.
Huh? What? What? What?
I'm dumbfounded as well.
What? Okay.
Okay.
Huh? What? I'm so... Okay, whatever.
I'm confused as well.
This is a photograph.
Yes, but what is important is what is in that picture, Your Honor.
In this picture?
It doesn't take a genius to see what I mean. What I am proposing is... Yeah? What are you proposing? Inside the guitar case was the Nickel Samurai, the hero's very own costume.
Huh?
But why? Why? But what? Okay, whatever. Let's just go along with it.
What? Same Edgeworth. Same.
Mr. Wright, explain yourself.
Right? Are you saying that the witness opened the guitar case to take out the costume? What insane point would there be in making?
Well, that insane point would be to wear the costume, of course. Miss Andrews put it on to hide her identity so she could make her escape. After all, you couldn't let anyone see you leave, could you, Miss Andrews?
I refuse to accept your theory.
Me too.
Do you have anything to support such a preposterous idea?
Well, just outside the door was an investigative photographer who was starving for a big scoop. And in the end, he managed to get this shot correct?
You mean this photo?
Oh, that was her coming out? I thought that was her going in. Huh. Oh wait, no, that was her coming out, okay.
Order! Order! It looks like we have wandered into quite another mess again, haven't we?
Nice shot, Phoenix.
Well, if you know my strategy, speak first, think later. That does not bode well, but okay.
So the real murderer was hiding inside a costume.
Wait 1 second, Your Honor. The Nickel Samurai's costume would have been Mr. Matt Angard's. Why would something of the defendants be in the victim's room?
Don't tell me they're pulling the thing where, oh, Matt Angard isn't really the Nickel Samurai. It was really Juan Corrida or something like that. That would be crazy. It wouldn't make sense, but that would be crazy.
Yeah. And inside the guitar case, of all places.
True. That is a little baffling. Mr. Wright, the court would like to hear your thoughts. What was this Nickel Samurai costume doing inside the guitar case?
It was a spare costume. Mr. Angard did not take his costume off during the break period, so in that case, the costume we were talking about was a spare one.
What?
Then, are you saying that on the night of the murder, that there were 2 Neko Samurai costumes at the Gatewater Hotel?
Yes, that is what I am saying.
And how do you explain the costume that was inside the guitar case?
It would mean that the victim himself had brought this spare to the ceremony on purpose.
But why would he do that?
But why? The victim, Mr. Corrida, was the Jammy Ninja. Why would he secretly bring the Neko Samurai spare costume with him? What could he possibly be the reason behind such a peculiar act?
And therein lies the sticking point.
What are you mumbling about to yourself about now? Have you just been rambling all this time without any sense of inner monologue?
No. I just
Mr. Wright, please explain yourself. Why do you think that the victim had the Neko Samurai spare's costume?
Phoenix, are you sure you can explain this one? Think carefully before you answer, and then answer with gusto. I believe in you.
I mean, you kind of told me the answer just now.
Whoops.
Well, the reason the victim brought the Neko Samurai spare costume to the hotel was that.
What is this?
On the night of the murder, after the stage show, the Neko Samurai was going to hold a special press conference.
A press conference?
Yes, the Neko Samurai was supposed to confess something at this conference.
I heard about this as well. For once, you're not making something up.
Oh, wait, no. It's not like it was actually him playing the guy all along. I think because they didn't, both Andrew and what's his name, On God did not know about this press conference, right? So it must be just him scheduling this, and he was trying to come up with a secret or something, like something like a suicide note. Oh. But what struck me as strange was that Mr. Angard himself said that he had no idea he was supposed to be holding a press conference that night.
But how can that be?
Well, the way I see it, that can only mean one thing. Conference was set up by none other than the victim, Mr. Juan Corrida himself.
The victim?
Yes. Bare Neko Samurai costume was prepared for that very conference. Mr. Corrida was gonna hold a press conference as Neko Samurai. Oh, and then maybe frame Neko Samurai as a very bad person to come up with some weird-ass confession and tank his popularity down so he can rise up. And then Andrews found that out and then killed him. Maybe, I don't know.
Kind of odd that this is allowed by the agency for the Neko Samurai.
Yeah.
He was going to dress up as Neko Samurai and hold a conference? But why would the victim do such a thing?
Yeah, that's something I don't quite know yet. However, what I am concerned with right now is what he intended to reveal at the conference.
The Neko Samurai was going to confess something. And by confess, I wager he was going to reveal something about himself.
Which means that Juan Corrida, posing as Neko Samurai, was going to speak about Matt Angard.
Yes, I guess that is what I would mean.
But if that's the case, that's not a confession. That's public disclosure.
Miss Andrews?
I can see why you are pros at what you do.
Pardon me?
Yes, just as you say. The press conference was set up by Juan.
Miss Andrews! Please offer us an explanation for this.
I was the one he asked to help set it up.
That's the only way they will be able to set it up is through her, right?
And the person who prepared the second costume for him, that was also me.
But why?
You?
Juan had bet everything on the Jammin' Ninja this year. And if he lost the Grand Prix, he was going to make sure Matt was going down with him. That's what he thought anyway.
Oh wow.
He was going to ruin him? Huh?
It looked like somehow Juan had in his hands a secret so powerful that it would destroy Matt's acting career had it been revealed.
What?
And do you know what this secret of Mr. Unguard is, Miss Andrews?
That's something only Juan knew. I don't know what it is.
I see.
I've probably been coming off quite suspicious to everyone. But that's to be expected. I've been trying to protect Matt, after all.
What? Protect Mr. On Guard?
And yet again, another strange bit of truth comes to light, it seems. Miss Andrews, if you could, please tell us more about the truth of your behavior.
Yes, Your Honor. I understand.
Dude, we only have one life.
From the moment I saw the crime scene, I had a feeling that Matt was the murderer. Matt had to kill Juan no matter what. And he didn't have an alibi for what he was doing at the time of the murder. My thoughts were confirmed by the evidence, of course. The button and the knife. But I'm Matt's manager. I felt that I had to protect him.
Huh?
This does account for everything.
Well, I am the logical type. Her finally seeing her true self. She's more nervous than a scared rabbit.
If the defense can find no fault in this testimony, I am ready to make a ruling. Please keep that in mind as you cross-examine, Mr. Wright.
Well, it looks like somehow everything has swung to the opposite end of the scale again. This means that I have to put my weight into this and turn her logic upside down. That's lying in court, right? I have no idea. Safe?
Good save, good save.
Safe, good save. Okay, press everything. Classic, hello. You're not a clown. You're an entire circus. Oh
That
shit.
is Edgeworth line.
Would you say that your intuition speaking to you?
Don't confuse my methods of reasoning with your own.
Also, hello, Classic. Long time no see. How are you? How are you?
If you want to prove that someone did something, you need three things.
Three things.
Silk hats, robes, and roses?
What?
A motive, an opportunity to commit the crime, and finally, decisive evidence. And if you think these three things true, the answer becomes quite clear. You should have already known that, Phoenix.
Well, they didn't teach that to us in school. Well, at least not from what I remembered.
May I continue now?
Yes. Present your attorney badge. Oh, I will do it. But I only have one life, so I'm not gonna do it. So, would you say that this need came from the press conference?
Yes. Do you know why Juan chose that event and that hotel for the conference? Because that was when he could cause the most damage to the public's beloved Matt Unguard.
And you knew this plan, didn't you, Miss Andrews?
Yes, because I was the one who set up the conference and prepared the costume. But why?
Yeah, but why? Like,
You're trying to protect him, but you're setting up for him to do the
it's
thing.
like you set it up, and you know fully well he's going to tarnish Matt's career, and then you then go protect him from said things that you. So which case is this? Case number 4 of the second game. But I'm sure Mr. Ungard himself didn't know anything about the press conference.
Oh, really? Can you show me any proof that he didn't know about the press conference?
He said so himself. Anyway, the important thing here is that this information was not in your testimony.
Yes, I agree, Miss Andrews. Please correct your testimony if you please.
Grasping at straws now, are we, Mr. Wright?
Yes, actually. Has Mr. Ungard done something to hurt or betray you personally?
Why do you ask?
Well, you were the one who helped Mr. Corrida with his press conference. And that event was supposed to bring down Mr. Ungard, yet you still helped out.
The person on trial right now is Mr. Ungard, right? What the witness was thinking, helping the victim with his plan, is none of our concern.
What?
In any case, this means that the defendant had a motive to kill.
Why do I keep doing this to myself? And then he didn't have an alibi, okay. But didn't you already testify earlier that Mr. Ungard was taking a nap in his room? Are you telling me now that that too was a lie so that you could cover for Mr. Ungard?
I'm not telling you anything of the sort. When I went to get him for the show, he honestly was sleeping. However, as to whether he was sleeping the entire time, that I cannot say.
Wow, okay.
I was too busy setting up the stage at the time.
I keep trying, but I can find no flaws with that, Miss Andrews. What Miss Andrews has said. I can say for the same for some people in here in this courtroom, however.
Judge is glaring straight at me.
He's glaring at you, smart guy.
No, pretty sure it's you. You can hardly call the knife decisive evidence. The fingerprints on the knife could very well be a clever camouflage.
Then, what about the button?
The button?
It's clear from the crime scene that the victim and his murderer fought. And during the fight, the killer ripped the button from the Jamet Ninja's costume.
You're talking about this button, correct?
That button was found in the pleats of Matt's hakama. Isn't that correct? I would think that makes it very decisive evidence.
It looks like you're outfoxed again, Mr. Wright.
Hong Kong.
Anyway, the knife doesn't prove a thing. Please fix your testimony.
I can't stand the sight of a man who can't gracefully accept his defeat.
What? Thank goodness Mia can still look at me.
With an icy stare, yes, and reading your mind, yes.
What? Stop it then. Get out of my head.
Miss Andrews, for Mr. Wright's sake, please add this information to your testimony.
Okay, and how do you know that there was a fight?
When the ends of the threads on the button and the costume were matched up, they were found to fit together perfectly. Or so I heard.
I've heard of that before too. Why would Miss Andrews know about this case down to such a fine detail? Unless...
Don't look at me like that.
You did
Just
this.
because I'm prepared and you are not.
And I thought I had her this time for sure. If there's anything to trip her up on, it has to be here. But where and what? Where and what? But what you really did was stab the guy in the back, didn't you? And at the worst possible time. Objection to my objection?
Who's to say she really stabbed the guy in the back, as you put it?
Well, this witness could have disclosed things about Mr. Ungard at any time. Why then would you wait until there was a large audience before doing so? The same reason why Mr. Corrida planned such an elaborate conference. Miss Andrews wanted to cause Mr. Ungard as much damage as she possibly could. This witness bears ill will towards the defendant.
This isn't the Phoenix Wright Wax with philosophical power hour.
Power hour! Let's go! Today we'll learn how to logically, with quotations mark, get out of this situation. Step
What's
one,
the dinosaur?
bluff your way out.
And please stop slandering the witness.
Of course, step two, always slander your witness.
As I expected,
No, that's me.
Miss Andrew. Oh, that's you.
As I expected. Miss Andrews' testimony seems pretty solid.
Really? Because to me, it sounded a little wishy-washy.
Can you just tell me where? Wishy-washy? Well, guess we'll see if I press a little more.
You should know this by now. What? But you need strong, decisive evidence to make her talk.
Got it, Chief! I'm gonna pin you down this time, Miss Andrews. Okay.
Okay, Phoenix.
I was
okay.
thinking in my head, if the sentence just dropped, like stop there, it would sound really weird. Okay, safe, because we only have one shot. I saw the crime scene. I had a feeling that Matt was the murderer. I know that I know what his motive was, but I don't have any proof I'm right. And he didn't have an alibi for what he was doing at the time. Button was torn off fun during his fight with Matt.
Oh, was it?
So I felt that I had to protect him.
Strong, decisive evidence.
I had a feeling that Matt was the murderer.
Wait,
Why? What? Why? Didn't have an alibi for what he was doing at the time. The button was torn off. Could it be?
Torn off, strangle.
Ripped off its cover. Where's the victim's blood?
Okay, so the blood happened because of knife, and knife is happened after the kill.
Well, they
I assume.
didn't say it was the kill. They just say that he was strangled and stabbed. They didn't say it was
Yes.
death by strangling, right?
Time of death caused strangle with a scarf, then stab with a knife.
Yeah. So it's still the knife that did the ultimate damage, final damage. So
The double tap. This is rough.
taken right after the murder. You felt that you had to protect him.
Anything from Edgeworth thingies, part 1s, part 2s can help out.
We could try. But which one would it be an evidence? We need a strong evidence against something, right?
don't have any way to prove you're right.
I mean, we could try.
Suicide note, less impacts. Not yet. I don't think this one's yet. Yeah.
Okay, from the moment I saw this crime scene, I had the feeling that Matt was the murderer.
Yeah, it's kind of odd.
But what evidence do we have to directly counter that? How do we prove that Matt did it? Well, that Matt didn't do it.
Have you pressed this already?
I think I have. Yeah.
None of our concern.
He does not have an alibi. Do you have someone that does have an alibi for him?
Andrew's fingerprints.
Wait a second. Does it have to do with the wine again? I'm so lost. I mean, you could try everything and just keep reloading.
In that case, do you want me to look up the answer?
Okay, anything that we haven't pressed yet.
Take a nap in this room. Too busy setting up stage.
You know that.
Yep. It shreds. If anything I triple on, it's this.
The last one?
Yeah, that last bit of dialogue from like Phoenix was like oh wait. Oh, okay, this we already went through this.
Yep.
Wishy-washy. Yeah, what was that last bit of dialogue regarding the button from like Phoenix when you tried to press this?
What? The last bit?
Yeah, the last bit of dialogue from Phoenix. Heard it before too. Down to fine detail. Die Hard this time? It has to be here, but where and what? I think this is a tip. So it's the button. We have to press on the button, but where? Yeah.
All right, let's just present everything we know. Like, let's just start with the button. Nope. That was not it. Well, what else can we do?
Where and what? Where and what? Where and what was the question in Phoenix's mind? I guess try this. It is! What the fuck?
This is the victim's autopsy report. It clearly states that the cause of death was strangulation by a scarf. Man, English is so weird. What the fuck?
English Musukashi.
Why would you put a comma after you say strangulation by scarf in the under cause of death? Why would you add stab in the chest as part of cause of death? You wouldn't put that there if it's not part of the cause of death.
Strangulation.
Knife stab to the victims was done after the victim had died already.
What does that mean?
Well, let's examine the evidence. This button here has the victim's blood on it, which means that it was ripped off the costume when?
After the knife was stabbed into the victim.
Good, exactly. Which means it is impossible that this button was torn off during the victim's final struggle, because the victim was strangled to death in the fight. That's right, Miss Andrews. There is no way this button was ripped off during the struggle. This button was consciously pulled off of the victim's already dead body. Order! Order!
What is the meaning of this, Wright? So what if the button was torn off the body after the victim had already died? What does that change?
Well, let me ask you this one simple question, Mr. Edgeworth. Why was the button torn off? What purpose does it serve?
What purpose?
We now know that this button was not torn off during the fight. So the murderer took the time and effort to purposely rip this from the victim's body. That would mean that the murderer had something in mind, wouldn't it?
Mr. Wright, does this mean? Does this mean that you know what the murderer wanted to do with the button?
Yes, after I saved this. I see the health bar come out, I'm scared. To pin the crime. Only one logical reason for doing something like that. It was to pin the crime on Mr. Ungard. There's no way anyone would put a bloody button in their own pants. That's right. Mr. Ungard was set up by the real killer, of course. Now, I'm not saying it might be the lady, but I think it is the lady.
And the real murderer is? Well, Mr. Wright, who in the world is this real murderer then?
Finally. I can't believe I managed to bring this trial all the way up to this point. Wow. I'm too dumb for this shit.
Phoenix, you can't let your guard down yet. Not until the very end.
Do you know how many times I've resetted this timeline? The real killer, the person who planned the frame Mr. Angard is... Oh wait, I didn't mean to press that, fuck!
My lawyer badge!
My lawyer, I did it!
I needed justice for Mr. Powers!
Oh wait, I think I pressed that wrong this time. The pin? Okay, it's not that far off then.
Yeah, it's not that far off.
Okay, save here. What, Andrews? Is it Andrews or is it the dead person? No, it's Andrews. It has to be Andrews, right?
Yes.
I can't think of anyone else.
Yeah. Miss Oldbag.
Miss Oldbag, she did this.
Shoot him to death!
No, why would she do that? It wouldn't make sense either. Okay, has to be, right? Miss Adrian Andrews. I choose you! You are Mr. Corrida's killer.
Adrian Andrews.
Order, Mr. Wright! This is a very grave matter. Do you have any evidence that supports your charge? Any evidence? Who needs that? All the evidence points to Miss Andrews.
How preposterous! You can't stick any of that on me.
Ah, I can't I? Did you care to test me?
Then what about this knife?
The knife was used to stab the victim after he had already been strangled to death? It was used to throw suspicion onto Mr. Ungard, naturally. A knife covered in defendant's fingerprints could only be taken from his room. And the only one who had dinner with him and knew which knife to take, you. How many glasses do you have, Jesus?
Dan, what about the button that was found in Matt's hakama?
What, you put it there, obviously, stupid. Well, this button was removed from the victim's body after he had already died. The only person who could have done so were the person who found his body, or the killer. However, if Mr. Ungard was the real killer, there is no way he would have put such incriminating evidence in his own hakama.
Oh,
That's the fourth one. Or is it the third one? I lost count.
Fourth, I think.
The only person who could have put this button into a Mr. Engard's hakama, the person who went to wake him up from his nap, which is you yet again, Miss Andrews. That's 2 for 2. I see. What about the empty guitar case? Well, that is also another piece of evidence that incriminates Miss Andrews. Oh.
Ooh.
The costume was used to hide the real killer's identity as they fled the crime scene. Now, who could have known that there
Adrian's
was
back.
such a costume inside the guitar case? It could only have been the person who prepared the costume for the victim. And that person is you, Miss Adrian Andrews!
no,
The Miss Andrews fingerprints were nowhere to be found on the guitar case. And it was you who proved that she was not wearing gloves at the time.
Oh, that's right.
Well, that's because she did not intend on leaving any prints. If anyone had found out that she had touched the case, they would have asked her why. So to avoid leaving any prints, she used a towel or something else to open it. But the glass of tomato juice is a different story. Miss Andrews purposefully left her fingerprints on the glass to show that, yes, indeed, she was the classic dazed discoverer of the dead body. Well, that's the fifth. And to top it all off, there is this photo. Photo of the killer as they exited the scene of the crime. No reasonable person on earth can believe this Nico Samurai is Mr. Engard. He would have been much too short for his own costume if it was him. Speaking of how tall people are, Miss Andrews, you are also kind of short in stature, aren't you?
please, stop.
No. Well, what about it? How about it, Miss Andrews? Got her this time. I pinned her down.
Miss Andrews?
I refuse to testify.
What was that?
There's a law. It says I can't be forced to testify about something if it can incriminate me.
Well, yes. You are absolutely correct, Miss Andrews. The law does provide us with a way to avoid self-incrimination by allowing a witness to not testify if the testimony can cause damage to themselves.
What? Pleading the fifth is not something most people would think of to do on the spot. Wait, actually, get back to the yesterday in Mr. Angard's room.
Adrian Andrews. Yes? Think hard about what we just discussed. Understood?
What did they discuss?
Alright.
That's it. That's when Francisca planted this idea into her head. They must have told her Miss Andrews to not testify if things look bad.
You did a good job proving everything up to this point, Phoenix. But there's still one thing you haven't done.
What is that, Mia? Something I haven't done? What's up, old chum?
What's wrong, right? Are you finished already? Run out of evidence?
Now we got like 2 more in our arsenal.
Well, what is so humorous, Mr. Edgeworth?
I'm sure you realize this as well, Your Honor.
I don't, is there a banana somewhere?
But everything the good lawyer here has proven up to this point is meaningless.
What?
Budada. Everything you have proven is circumstantial.
Circumstantial?
Yes, circumstantial. You have yet to provide a single piece of definite
Shit, he got me.
proof that Miss Andrews did in fact harbor a wish to murder Mr. Corrida.
Oh, we might just have to think. And you handed this to us.
Miss Andrews, did you want to kill Mr. Corrida?
I believe this may lead to me indiscriminating myself, so I will abstain from answering.
But Miss Andrews, if you do that, it will be the same as admitting your guilt, don't you think?
Maybe so, or maybe not. There's nothing to prove it either way. Besides, you don't even know what crime I would be guilty of due to my silence.
No, she's taking that defiant attitude again.
Mia, what should we do?
Somehow, we landed in the worst possible situation.
I think we have reached a certain conclusion at this point in time. Miss Adrian Andrews has refused to testify, and the defense theory that she is an actual murderer has not been fully substantiated with solid definitive proof. But it is not true. In this situation, there is only one thing this court can do, and that is to declare a recess.
No! Recess?
I request that both the prosecution and the defense look further to this matter at tomorrow's trial.
Tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
We don't have a tomorrow. We don't get a not guilty verdict today then? Please wait, Your Honor. That's not necessary. The trial? Please continue the trial.
What are you sweating for?
I'm a sweaty gamer. Fuck you.
Your client is getting one more day to live, isn't he?
That's not it. And this isn't about that. This is about my own pride. Mr. Edgeworth. I know you know who the real killer is. Please, let the trial continue. If I don't get this verdict, then I've said too much.
He caught on.
But this is impossible to continue as long as the witness refuses to testify. Now then, this court is...
He caught on! Edgeworth!
It is not impossible for this trial to continue.
Mr. Edgeworth, what are you
It's true, Miss Andrews holds the right against self-incrimination. However, if the topic of conversation were something unrelated to whatever she may be guilty of, then she has no right to withhold testimony.
Yes, that is very true, but
Actually, there is one little thing that I'm curious about. Miss Andrews, when you found the victim's dead body, you poured yourself a glass of juice. Yes, and? I can't help but think how unnatural that is.
But now you think it's unnatural. Now you think it's unnatural. We've been saying this on turn 1. Like, what the fuck is this? Who does that?
Usually, when one finds a body, they are shaking up, not stirring a glass of juice.
Unless they're celebrating for something.
My actions were unusual, but I've already. Before you speak, I want to state that if you have a reason behind your actions, I would like you to testify to that effect. Testify? Your Honor, I would like to request that the witness testify again as to what happened when she first discovered the victim's body. Whatever we find out in this testimony should in no way implicate the witness. I don't know what it is about Edgeworth today, but I can't get a good read off of him. Is he friend or foe? I just don't know.
Oh, did you mean to make a rhyme there, Mia?
The court acknowledges the prosecution's request. Miss Andrews, if you please.
Oh my god.
That glass of juice, I didn't really pour it for myself. I was surprised when I walked into the room and saw it in that messy state. And Han, he was sitting slumped over and tired looking in the corner.
Huh?
When I saw him sitting like that, the thought that he was dead didn't cross my mind.
Okay.
To be honest, I thought he had just fainted or something. So I went to pour him some juice. When I realized that he was dead, that's when I knocked the flower vase over.
Yeah, see, you should have went with that story, like turn 1. Went with.
So you poured yourself a glass of juice for the victim. Why didn't you just say so in the earlier testimony?
I didn't think I needed to include something so trivial.
You included something less trivial than that. Something so out of the world.
Phoenix, please be careful here. If you can't find anything wrong with this testimony, then there's nothing left.
I know. Edgeworth, what the heck is going on in that brain of yours?
Now then, Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. What was that?
I'm trying to help you, Wright.
But you're the prosecution and he's the defendant.
Shh.
But we don't play teams here.
Okay, before we move on, say...
We haven't had any health restores.
Nope. Okay, hold it. But there wasn't anyone else in the room, right?
Of course not.
Then who did you pour it for?
Mr. Wright, there's a rhyme and reason for everything. Can you wait just a little longer for it to be revealed to you?
Including orange? Isn't that famous for not having a rhyme?
In other words, Wright, be quiet and listen.
Wow.
Precisely. I couldn't have said it better myself.
Wow, don't look at me while I was saying that. Jesus. Okay. So it was a mess. Are you sure it wasn't messy because of your fight with Mr. Corina?
I understand your frustrations at not being able to prove your theory. However, before you go accusing people of crimes, go find yourself some evidence.
Before you accuse, sorry. Please fuck off.
And then, what did you see next, witness?
He was sitting slumped over. Slumped over?
Yes, he was just sitting there with his head tilted forward, eyes closed. He really looked like he was sleeping.
Is it just me, or did that right there sound a little odd? He was just sitting slumped over. Was he slumped over in the prime photo?
No, he was sitting straight up, I think.
Well, we'll find out. Nope, that's pretty slumped over.
Slump over would be like 45 degrees, right?
No, but still, did she not realize the knife?
Yeah, good point.
Well, we saved already, so. Take this! Fuck, that's not it!
What do you think?
What do you think, Your
What do you-
Honor?
I think that's a load of baloney, sir.
Lord bologna and bananas.
Oh, bananas on balonies? Oh, that's a combo I never thought of.
Okay, okay, when I saw him that, then what did cross your mind?
I thought maybe he had smashed everything up in anger because he lost the Grand Prix. And then felt tired after his rampage, so he decided to take a nap. Anyways, that's what I thought.
I see. So you didn't think he was dead at all?
Really, not even with the knife? Wait, hold on. What if we just show the knife? Does that help? Nope.
Bruh. Okay.
Okay, so it's not the. Okay, that's the first sentence. How about the second sentence? We haven't tried that one. Present. Nope. Okay, we just press everything first.
Yep.
You thought he fainted?
I thought he was asleep at first, but then the room was in such a messy state. I thought maybe he had gotten into a fight with someone. And that's when you went to pour the glass of juice. Yes, he always has a hard time waking up, so Juan always has a glass of tomato juice to drink.
I see. And after that, what happened next?
And how did you come to realize that he was in fact dead?
I shook him over and over, but I never get a response. So I set the glass down on the dresser and tried to take his pulse. I was shocked and staggered backward and knocked the flower vase over. So that's what happened. Yes. This is what it all comes down to.
Huh?
This is the absolute end for both sides, and Adrian is letting her guard down. Phoenix, now is our best chance yet to kill the...
Prosecution's case? Wait, isn't that a bit harsh, Miss Andrews? Will you tell us the truth this time? Wait, what? Which one? Last one?
Might be the last one.
That's when I knocked the flower vase over.
And the save.
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
Edge! What do you think of Andrew so far? She's just... annoying. Just keeps withholding information. Have yet to... I don't know if this is part of the real Andrews. But if this is, it's kind of... yeah, like what Mia said. Wishy-washy. Just get to the point. Okay, so...
What would help here?
Guitar case.
He was just there. He wasn't there. To be honest, I thought he was just fainted or something, so I poured him some juice. I have no idea. Okay, let's see. When I realized that he was dead, I knocked over the flower vase. This is what it all comes down to. This is absolute end for both of us. Phoenix now is our best chance to kill the prosecution's case.
Kill the prosecution's case. Is this a hint for the guitar case?
I didn't really pour it for myself. I was surprised when I walked into the room and saw it in the messy state. And Juan was just sitting there slumped over and in the corner. When I saw him sitting like that, I thought he was that didn't cross my mind. I thought he was just fainted or something. So I went to pour him some juice. When I realized that he was dead, that's when I knocked. Okay, apparently that was right. So you honestly didn't think he was dead when you found him? If he talks about the fucking knife, I'm gonna fucking lose it. Like, I could have just used that at any point, I feel like, right?
No, not at all.
Even though this is what you saw when you discovered the body? What's the meaning of this? Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? There's a fucking knife sticking straight. That's what I said this whole fucking time, but I couldn't just use that anywhere. Bruh. Hey, Sass. How are you doing? Anyone who saw this scene would have immediately thought that he was the dead man.
That's... well, you see.
The knife was on the floor, so when I got close to the... when I found out there was a dead body, I stuck it right back in.
Bruh.
I doubt a single person in the world would mistake this for someone who fainted. And then so nonchalantly go pour something like to drink. Your point is, Miss Andrews, your testimony just now was all one giant lie. That's the 6 freaking glasses. I don't know how many you have. And your lie has proven one thing very clearly. That you are the real killer. Why are you covering yourself like that as if you have been exposed? Oh, that's why. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Well, it looks like the defense has somehow brought the ugly truth to light. The defendant, Mr. Matt Ungod, is not guilty after all.
But that's impossible. You're wrong.
Miss Andrews, try to have some composure.
It wasn't me. It wasn't me, I tell you. It was Matt, I swear it. He's the one who killed Quan.
But you were the one who refused to testify. Can Takukou do the heavy TF2 voice though? I don't think so. How does he sound like again? Just to refresh my memory.
Heavy!
He's like very I'm the heavy weapons guy.
I can't do that deep voice the whole way. That's the
Yeah.
problem.
I'm the heavy weapons guy. And here is my...
But so, what do you call it? Satasha? No.
My weapon. Yeah, that was the line. This is my weapon. What was the line? Yeah.
I think along the line. Yep.
This...
Sasha.
Sasha! Oh, that's Sasha!
Anyways, I don't think that's close. At least not what I'm hearing myself. It may sound closer for you, but it doesn't sound close to me at all. And you're the reason for not doing so was that you might end up incriminating yourself.
That's because
Miss Andrews, I'll give you one last chance. What exactly are you hiding that may incriminate you?
She has a motive.
I refuse to testify.
Well, let's testify for you then.
Shakes head.
And there's no reason for this call to continue any further. Mr. Matt Ungard's innocence has already been clearly demonstrated. Is this over? Have we found the truth at last?
What's wrong, Phoenix?
I don't feel like it's over. Usually the real killer confesses his or her guilt. And now that I think about it, this is the first time I've seen someone that hasn't. Did you play Judgment? Nope. Not yet.
Well, now then, I would like to hand down my verdict for Mr. Matt Ungard.
Oh, what? Edgeworth?
Your Honor. The prosecution feels that it would be premature to pass down a verdict at this time.
What?
What?
The reason is quite simple. This witness has yet to speak the absolute real truth.
No, Honor, the absolute real truth? What are you?
Witness, don't you understand yet? Huh? I don't know who planted this silly idea in your head, but as long as you protect yourself through your silence, Matt Ungard will go free, and in his place,
You go in.
you will become the guilty party. That's a lie. I don't believe you. What? I was told if I spoke, that it would be all over, and Matt would never be declared guilty.
Wait, who told you that? What in the world is she talking about? Has she lost it?
I can't speak about it. I'm too scared.
Wait, so Matt really isn't the killer, so there's another person?
It's Franziska von Karma.
Huh?
Don't you remember, Phoenix?
No. Please remind me.
Miss Andrews lives by gripping tightly onto the words of another, because she doesn't have the strength to believe in herself.
Then right now, Miss Andrews is...
Yesterday, she was tossed a lifesaver by Miss von Karma. Don't say a word no matter what happens. If you do, Matt Ungard will be acquitted. Miss Andrews undyingly believes in those words right now, and is clinging onto them.
Then what should we do? This is the first time I've ever come across anything like this. But Miss Andrews has to be the killer, right? All we have to do now is to get our not guilty. That is my only priority.
It wasn't me. I'm begging you, please believe me. I didn't kill Juan. Help. Please. Someone. Help me.
Mr. Wright!
Yes, Your Honor?
The court can't continue to on like this. Therefore, I'd like to hear what you intend to do.
What I intend to do? What am I supposed to do?
Right? I suggest you think very carefully about this. Think about what this witness did and what she did not do.
Okay, I'm ready.
And think about who is the real mastermind behind this.
I don't know. Who could it possibly be?
It's Obak!
Who's the real mastermind? Isn't that obvious? There's no one else who could be except the woman crying over there, right? Unless it's the kidnapper.
Come now, what will you do? What kind of man are you, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
Okay, it's either request not guilty, the game does not ask to go for that. So it's force her to
Won't
test
be
it.
that easy.
Wait, no.
Yeah.
Fuck. I have to win on a complete acquittal today. There's no way around that. But can't bring myself to do it like this. Not when she's making a face like that. Please. Save me. Please. Let me latch on to someone, please. Miss Andrews, I would like to know what you are really hiding.
Mr. Wright, are you sure you want to know what you're? Are you sure you know what you're doing?
Sure, yeah, Mr. Engard would get an acquittal, but in his place, he will be found guilty. Is this how you really want this trial to end?
Be quiet. How dare you? You're trying to trick me.
Why did you zoom? Because it's funny.
That's enough. I commend you for trying, Mr. Edgeworth. However, it's clear that the defense theory is the truth.
You're wrong.
Oh, what are you planning, Edgeworth?
What a shame.
Oh,
I had hoped things wouldn't come to this. However,
What is this, Mr. Edgeworth? Are you berating her?
Miss Andrews, since you absolutely refuse to testify, it falls on my shoulders to disclose this to the court.
wait, he knows the secret. How? How does he know?
Stop.
Wait, what's this secret? What is this secret?
Mr. Edgeworth?
This witness, how should I put this? She has an illness.
Oh, don't, no, please don't put the double identity thing. Oh, don't do it. No, don't put the double personality thing. Please don't do it. Please don't do it. Please don't do it. Okay, so stupid. Everybody so that, please.
What?
And because of this illness, she has tried to commit suicide in the past.
Stop. Please stop.
Oh, he's just talking about the illness where she has to cling on to someone, right?
Probably.
Yep.
No matter how much you want to hide it, it's no use. I have the evidence right here.
That's the second part of the suicide report. The attempted suicide report.
What will you do now, witness? You know what I am about to do, don't you?
What are you about to do, Edgeworth? Pray tell.
I will now review to the court
Uh-huh.
the true nature of this pitiful woman known as Adrian Andrews.
Yeah? Secret of her dependent nature. Having other people know about it scares her more than anything else in the world.
Please. Please stop. I beg you. If people find out. If people find out, hell.
If you're going to say you would choose death, that is no concern to me.
Wow! Edgeworth? How can you be so cold?
However, before you die,
Wow!
I will pull the truth from your still breathing lips.
Wow!
No matter what I have to do. So, will you tell the court yourself? Or shall I? Either is fine with me.
I'll talk, but please help me.
I'm so confused.
Nothing matters anymore.
My crime.
When I first saw him, I really thought he had fainted. Honest. When I realized he was dead, that was when I formulated my plan. Once I made sure there was no one in the hallway, I made a dash back to Matt's room. And then, I set Juan's dead body with a knife and ripped off the button. Just when I finished and was returning to Matt's room, I had a bit of an inconvenience. And that's why I ended up using the nickel samurai costume.
What? Stab the body? With a knife? But why would you do that?
Isn't it obvious? To pin the blame on a certain person.
Wait, hold on. Don't tell me... Wait, was he actually killed or did he commit suicide?
Well, we'll find out soon enough.
No, not soon enough. You know this part 2 to this. We're not even close.
A certain cowardly man.
What? What do you mean by all of this?
It might take this court a little while to understand, but... This is the truth.
Wait, so Matt actually did it?
The real killer is Matt. That scumbag of a man. I'll never forgive him.
Do we have the autopsy report? Yeah, the autopsy report says he was strangulated and died.
He's trying to escape his guilt again, just like last time.
Last time?
So, Miss Andrews stabbed the victim, Juan Corrida, in the chest with a knife.
Last time?
However, she didn't do it with murder in mind. She did it with the intent of framing Matt on guard for the murder. And this is her crime.
Oh, tempting with evidence. What? Wait, how is this possible? I mean, wasn't Miss Andrews supposed to be the real murderer?
Mr. Wright, please get over your shock and commence with the cross-examination.
I want to be done with this part already. This is leaving more questions than answers.
Right?
At the end of this stream. When I first saw him, I really thought he was fainted. When I realized that he was dead, that's when I formulated my plan. Okay, let's just press everything, because we really don't have help for this. Press. But you could tell from the state that he was in, that must have been a fight. Are you telling the truth when you said that you did not know he was dead?
He had a scarf tied around his neck. But that scarf is a part of the Jamming Ninja's costume, so I didn't think anything about it was strange. His head was also tilted down a bit, so I couldn't see his face that well. That's why I thought I would wake him up and went to pour the juice. The juice thing is still going on.
What is this plan you had?
I knew right away the murderer was Matt. I knew because Juan, he was going to expose Matt's weakest weak point to the world. So Matt did this to stop Juan and silence him for good. That's when I thought I should forge some evidence and pin this crime on Matt. So the forged pieces of evidence were the knife and the button. The first thing that came to mind was to plant the knife.
But you planted on the wrong chest. Okay. That was so that you could get a knife, correct?
The knife Matt used at the dinner had his fingerprints all over it. I thought if I used that, then the police would certainly turn their eyes towards him.
Well, they did.
Matt was napping with his costume on at the time. I slipped in, took the knife, and returned to the scene of the crime. Her expression doesn't look like I'm about to do a crime. Her expression looked like,
what am I gonna do with this idiot?
Yeah.
So you were the one who stabbed the victim with that knife.
It gives me goosebumps to think about it now. What a horrible thing I did. But at the time, I couldn't control my own body. It moved on its own. Then, when I stabbed Juan's dead body, I suddenly realized something. If I used the button somehow, I could make Matt look even more suspect. So you thought of to rip one of the buttons off and then plant it in Mr. Ungar's hakama. Yes, that's what I had planned to do. But things never go that smoothly, do they?
An inconvenience?
There was a woman with a camera at the ready, loitering in the hallway.
I'm willing to bet my spikes it was Lotta.
There was also a woman with a ray gun at the ready, pacing back and forth.
Yep, that's Miss Obex for you.
I had already been caught and made into a big scoop for a certain weekly tabloid once, so I couldn't very well go out looking like myself and get caught again.
Wait, you were the one who prepared the costume, weren't you?
Yes, I took it from Global Studios. I also put it into Juan's Kiss guitar case the day before the award ceremony. You did this in preparation for the press conference, correct? Yes, Juan wanted to wear that costume and hold a press conference in it. He was going to disclose Matt's big secret there.
What is this secret?
That I don't know. Anyway, I thought that if I were to leave Juan's room in the Nickel Samurai costume, then people would think that Matt was the real murderer. I was very careful not to leave any fingerprints when I opened the guitar case. I absolutely did not want anyone to know about the costume.
I think we've heard enough. So after all that, you went back to Mr. Angard's room and planted the button.
Into Matt's hakama? Yes. After that, I folded up the costume I was wearing and put it into a bag. Then I snuck it out of the hotel and got rid of it.
My word! What does this all mean?
Mr. Edgeworth, is it? The real criminal is Matt Ungard.
But isn't this just speculations?
Yesterday, that woman prosecutor sat me down for a talk.
Francisca, huh? Wait, what? That doesn't make sense. She told her that if she talked, then it would make Matt not guilty. Oh wait, no, yeah, wait, no, what? I don't understand. Whatever.
She said that I should, under no circumstances, confess to what I had done. That if I just keep quiet, then Matt would be found guilty for sure. I had no choice but to believe in her words.
What this witness has done is clearly unlawful. However, as long as her testimony stands, we can be certain she is not the real killer.
Wait, Your Honor. The defense still...
Right. It's pointless. At this point in time, it is not possible to indict Miss Andrews on anything.
Yes, exactly. There isn't a single piece of evidence that points to her as the real murderer. The cross-examination of this witness is over, and so is today's trial. You couldn't establish the witness was the culprit. Please let it go, Mr. Wright. Damn it! But... Mr. Edgeworth, please place Miss Andrews under arrest for further questioning.
Understood, Your Honor. The prosecution will arrange for a detention immediately.
That is all. Court is adjourned for today.
No, but Maya!
Rip Maya.
What?
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 What? Oh.
Today's trial. It's over. I didn't win an acquittal.
Witness, would you mind if I asked you something?
Hey, Xavier.
Edgeworth?
What is it? Before you leave court today, I wonder if I might look at one thing.
Oh?
The card in your hand. It's had my interest for quite some time now.
Oh, thanks for the follow, Xavier. Welcome, welcome.
What exactly is it?
So, if I'm right, is the real killer just the guy who kidnapped Maya?
Hmm. Oh, this. Mr. Wright also asked about this. Although I didn't remember at the time you asked me about it, Mr. Wright. I remember just now. I found this in the room on that day.
The room?
That day. Yes. I found this card when I discovered Juan's body. It was lying there right next to him.
Found that card next to the victim's body?
I suppose I must have unconsciously slipped it into my pocket. But it's not as if this card has any relevance to Juan's murder.
Oh,
right?
yeah, you say that. But us as the viewers, we've seen that card somewhere before. I wonder where. Yeah, I guess not. But still a strange card, if you ask me. But as far as the clue to this case, I don't see why.
Witness that card. Give it to me. Hurry!
Oh, Edgeworth knows something. Edgeworth? What?
Do you have any idea what you have stupidly yet inadvertently done?
Oh, he knows something.
This. I can't believe you hid this from me all this time.
What do you mean? She was flipping the card whole time. She was playing with it on the fucking stand. What do you mean she hid it? She was showing it to everyone.
I didn't mean to. What is this all about?
Edgeworth, you better. I've never seen Edgeworth so emotional before. Edgeworth? What is this? That card. What in the world is it? And what does it mean? Oh, it's gonna cut to a to be continued. No! Don't tell us now! You bitch!
Clap.
Well, that will wait till next week when we.
Next week. Well, it can also be tomorrow if you want. Up to you. I got 2 days off.
Oh shit!
Up to you. Up to you. It's either next week or the
Okay,
next 2
so
days.
as far as I know, we have an investigation and a trial, and if it's anything like how long the last 2 were, it's gonna take up 2 more streams.
And I have 2 days off.
But are you willing to? Because do you have time to do all those for this week?
Well,
it's either we
given
finish this week or we finish in 2 weeks.
Well, given that this day off came out of nowhere for me, from my job, it's just like I'm open to it to just finish it this week, or you want to keep going with on a 1 day per week kind of thing. I'm down with that too. Up to you.
Wait, so it's the coming 2 days, right?
Yeah. Well, now that it's past 12 a.m. today and tomorrow.
Okay, so coming 2 days, right?
Yeah. Up to you. I don't know if you have anything planned already.
Well, there's only Final Fantasy VII, really.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, other than Friday, because Friday it's our time. But Friday you're not free, so. Okay,
Yeah.
let me think. We do this, then we have to. I'm sure I can be down for that. Yeah.
Okay, next 2 nights, back to back.
Back to back. We'll finish this goddamn trial.
Alrighty then, it's decided.
Alright, that's safe. Nope. Now I have. Alright. Well, the way you knew. No, cause I remember that Maya saw this card when she was kidnapped. So I was like, the fuck.
I actually forgot about that.
You forgot about that. Wow, okay.
It's been too long. It's been too long.
I remember that she picked up the card, we asked about it. And she was flipping that card the whole trial, right? And actually didn't bat an eye until the very end. It's like, okay, I'm curious about that card that you're flipping. Show me.
Like the part where like Maya saw it. I forgot about that part.
Yeah. Also, didn't she escape with that card? So I don't. But then the guy said that she was still there, just tired. So I don't. Maybe she
didn't escape.
Maybe she opened the door
escape.
and then the guy was right there. Yeah, maybe that's it. All right. Anyways, we'll be back tomorrow and the night after, assuming we finish all the rest of the game in the next 2 streams, which I believe we can. At most, we'll just go to 1 a.m. on this stream. So yeah, so the current time is 12:39. We start at 8 o'clock my time, which was 4 hours ago, 4+ hours ago. So we'll see you then tomorrow at around the same time. Thank you guys for coming.
Thank you guys for coming.
And thank you very much. Thank you very much. Hope you guys had a great time. We sure had. Although I was kind of passing out near the end because I was so sleepy. I need more sleep tonight. Yep. I slept at 5 a.m. this morning.
What?
I was reading
5?
manga. It's manga.
Good job.
Dude. Yeah, good job, me. All right. Yeah. If you enjoyed the stream and you like what you see, if you like Will, be sure to follow us. All right. Thank you very much for coming. See you guys tomorrow. Should we rate someone?
Let's see.
Anyone who's live?
Well, Minori is playing Minecraft with a few friends. There's that at least. Suyo
Judge's
doing a
sexy
just
hashtag.
chanting.
Trend it.
Yeah, Suyo's doing a just chatting, drinking milk tea, and painting nails. DG, the Delinquent Ghost, is playing Dragon's Dogma 2.
Oh. Well, haven't seen. If you guys like Minecraft, you can stick around. We're raiding Minari, even though I haven't interacted with her for so long. Hope she's doing well. But we'll see. Thank you guys for coming. See you all real soon. Bye bye.
Bye bye, everyone.
Bye. I don't have the email. Bye. Wait, bye is supposed to be sad filter. Bye. All right.